want on G-O-D. Pay me a respect cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things to the lane, play the game. Gotta bring everything. You know I gotta take it up.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody. Up on the hill for our parade lap. Bike shop winner from yesterday, Power Effects Speed Co. Factory team winners from yesterday, S Squared. And joining the two teams for our parade lap, we have 4 local seniors who just graduated and are moving on to bigger and better things. Mark Aquilio, Maddie Horjitson, Gemma Salvato, and Wes Hamill. If everyone could please stand and remove your hats. Day number 2 of the New England Nationals. Getting our balance bikers all set up over here for their race today. So if the first 20 motos can start staging up, while we get our balance bikers going, motos can start staging up. And day number 2 is live. Kicking it off with the 5 and over balance bikes. Moto number 1, I got Lorena Nunes and Liam Rudiger. And down into turn number 1 we go. We are flying down this last straightaway. It's got to be Lorena Nunes in the top spot out of Falcon BMX, the 330, rocking down this last straightaway. I got Rudiger in that 2 spot. It's Nunes, it's Rudiger, 1 and 2. We're kicking fast and we're pulling down to the finish line. Here we go. Nunes gets the first round win. Rudiger grabs that 2 spot. 4-year-old balance bikes, moto number 2. This time I got Eve Rudiger and Bo Biga. It's all Bo up top right now. Local boy flying down this last straightaway. Got himself a huge lead right now. Bo going to get the win here in the first round. Eve's back there going to get that 2 spot. Hammond, Spore, Dombrowski, Coleman, Melanson, and Fowler. We got a big group of little cats out there right now. Moto number 3 down this last straightaway on the top spot. I got the 23 ride. That's Lucas Coleman. Coleman on top. In that 2 spot, the 876 ride. That's Dombrowski. But it's all Lucas right here, way on the top spot. Coleman's going to get the win in the first round. Dombrowski will get that 2 spot. Battle for the 3 is the 120 of Ava Fowler and the 343 ride of Bryce Melanson. Fowler pulling to the top of this one. She's getting the 3rd. Bryce is going to get the 4 spot and the 620 of Spore. 1 to 2-year-old balance bikes, moto number 4. Quinn Moore, Ivy DeVolve, Haley Dombrowski, Brady Lomascolo, and Liam Carpenter. Morning, sir. We got Hare in that top spot right now. Looks like the 205 ride. That's Haley Dombrowski on the top spot, way in front of the rest of the crowd right now. Dombrowski out of Bethel Supercross, gonna get the win here in the first round. Got the 794, Ivy DeVolve in that 2 spot. It's Dombrowski, DeVolve, and the 186, Lomascolo, 1, 2, and 3. Haley gets the win right here. DeVolve and Lomascolo, 2 and 3. No! Does not cross the white line. Lomascolo gets the 2 spot. And the 238 of Quinn Moore rounded him off. Round number 2 for our balance bikes. Back to the top of the round right here. 5 and over balance bikes. Lorena Nunes and Liam Rudiger. Nunes took off in the first round. She's back on top once again. Couple of 5-year-olds out here doing everything they can as they rip down this last straightaway. Nunes, Rudiger, 1 and 2 once again. Misfit Toys colors on the top spot, kicking those legs super fast. Nunes gets the win, and the first generation BMXer, Rudiger, gets that 2 spot. Moto number 2, 4-year-old balance bikes. Eve Rudiger and Bo Biga. Down the last straight, it's all Bo once again. The local boy looking super fast, picking up his legs, going for a little ride, and he's got himself 2 wins after 2 rounds. Rudiger is going to grab a 2 spot. Our big group of balance bikers right now: Hammond, Spore, Dombrowski, Coleman, Melanson, and Fowler. Flying around that last turn right there. And kicking down this last straightaway, it's Lucas Coleman once again. This dude got the win in the first round. He's back on top, sitting in that 2 spot. I'm looking for Dombrowski. It is. It's the 23 and the 876 going 1 and 2 here in Moto number 3. Lucas got a couple of wins. Arlo's going to get a couple of 2 spots. The 620 back in the 3 spot. That's Jet Spore back there. We got a battle for the 4, though. That's Melanson and Fowler back there. Oh, they're bar to bar to bar. They're 3 wide. Spore trying to get the 3. Spore will get that 3 spot. As we almost had a head-on crash at the finish line. And our 1 to 2 year old balance bike class, Moore, Devolve, Dombrowski, Lomascolo, and Carpenter. Dombrowski got a hot start last time. Let's see if Haley can get back to the top of this one. Top rider cruising around that only turn here on the balance bike race is the 205 once again. It is Dombrowski on top. Looks like Lomascolo in that 2 spot with the Send It colors on. The 205 and the 186 going 1 and 2. We got a battle for that 3 spot, but it's all Dombrowski down this last straightaway. Haley's going to grab herself another win. Brady trying to pull for that 2. The 794, Ivy Devolve. And Quinn Moore, 1, 2, 3, and 4, just like the first round. Which means it's time for our balance bike main events. Main event number 1, the 5 and over balance bikes. It's been noons for the first 2 rounds. Let's see if she can pull off that perfect day here in the second day of the New National. Noons, Rudiger going 1 and 2, the 330 and the 235, 1 and 2 down that last straight. Falcon BMX in the top spot, a Central Jersey rider rocking in that 2 spot. But it's all Noons once again, rocking the Misfit Toys colors to the stripe. Lorena, with a huge smile on her face, gets the win right there. And Liam will grab that 2 spot. Main event number 2, your 4-year-old balance bike class. I got Eve Rudiger back in that 2 spot, but it's all Bo on the top spot once again. The 741 ripping down this last straightaway. Man on a mission, and he's going to get the win for the day. Eve will grab that 2 spot. Main event number 3 for the 3-year-old balance bike class. Hammond, Spore, Dombrowski, Coleman, Melanson, and Fowler. I'm looking for the 23 bike on the top side of this one. That's going to be Lucas Coleman down that last straightaway. This dude's been rolling for the first 2 rounds. In that 2 spot, the 876. That's Arlo Dombrowski once again. Coleman, Dombrowski, 1 and 2. Both these cats looking super fast. Coleman's going to get the win. Dombrowski's going to get the 2. And I got the 1-2-0. Ava Fowler back in that 3 spot. Spore and the 343 of Melanson, 4 and 5. But it's going to be Coleman, Dombrowski, Fowler, 1, 2, and 3. Last main event of the day for the balance bike class. Moore, Devolve, Dombrowski, Lomascolo, and Carpenter. Coming down this last straightaway right now, it's got to be Haley Dombrowski once again. The 205 is super fast. This young lady can roll. Haley making her way over that first jump in the last straight. Here she comes now, the 205. Back on top of this one in that 2 spot. Looks like it's Moore right now. Quinn back to the 4, the 186. We got a battle here. The Lomascolo and the 794, Ivy Devolve. Brady and Ivy, 2 and 3 as Haley crosses the finish line. Send It colors pop into that 2 spot. They're kicking those legs. They're climbing up the hills right now. They're both smiling ear to ear. Lomascolo, Devolve, and Moore. And how about a big round of applause for our balance bike riders, everybody? All of our balance bikers can make their way to Raceware for their trophies. Head over to Raceware and get you guys trophies.
time, come and look out. This is what I always dreamed about. I'm over being scared, let them talk and let them stare. Go tell them that my time is now. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell them all. Go and tell them all. Go and tell them all.
Day number 2 with the New England Nationals. 6 and under mixed open, getting locked and loaded on the gate. How's everyone doing this morning?
Was in the back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to
2. There's 2 people here at least.
in my face, hard work.
3. My hype man's not even giving me any love over there right now. There we go.
Put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show 'em. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm running.
And our race is on. We're starting the day with moto number 5, your 6 and under mixed open class. William Case, racing Grayson Baratow, and Eliana Dijon Tomaso. Down into turn number 1 we go. Total points racing all day long for the 6 and under mixed open class. We are flying down that second straightaway. Rider on top, I believe, is the Bad Apple Racer of Racing Grayson. It is. Racing Grayson's on the top spot. I got Case in that 2 spot. Eliana back in the 3. 1, 2, 3. They roll down that 4 straightaway, or 3rd straightaway now. I don't know why I keep getting that mixed up. I apologize. But it's all the Bad Apple Racer out of Cape Cod BMX. Racing Grayson Baratow, William Case, and Eliana Dijon Tomaso. 1, 2, and 3. The Bad Apple ride will get the win this round. Case, Eliana, 2, 3. Seven, 8 mixed open, moto number 6. I got Ted Payne, Vic Moreau, Super Duper Z, and Will Leclerc. Looking for the 22 bike on top right now. Leclerc down that second straightaway. Dude's on the move already. Leclerc on that top spot, sitting in the 2 spot. Got to be Ted Payne right now. The 2-2 and the 3-7-4 going 1 and 2 with Super Duper Z back in that 3. Only one rider moving on to a main event here in the 7-8 mixed open class. Leclerc trying to take the only ticket to the show here in round 1. The 22 turn takes off down that last straightaway, and Will grabs the win and goes straight to the main event. 9-10 mixed open, Spence, Segura, Nugent, LaJoy, and Dijon Tomaso. 5 riders on the track, 2 riders checking out of this one. Down into turn number 2 we roll. Got the Nag 13 on the top spot. That's Guadalupe Segura. Got the Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. That's the Hummingbird LaJoy. Got to be Kira Spence back in that 3 spot right now. The Gold Cup 3 trying to get in there, but only 2 riders moving on. Right now it's Segura and LaJoy, the Nag 13 and the Gold Cup 2. Going to go 1 and 2. Power Effects and Gate 9 colors moving on. Eleven, 12 mixed open, moto number 8. Wellborn, Urena, Farrell, Rivas, Rush, and Zierme. Looks like Power Effects Speedco colors down in the first turn. Got to be the Factory Girl, Zara Urena on top of this one. Rocking in that 2 spot. We got Square colors. Look at the wild one, Tatum Wellborn. The Nag 1 and the Nag 8 go 1 and 2 around turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 1 back in that 3 spot. That's the Firefly, Sophia Farrell trying to dig in there. Farrell goes down. Get her checked out real quick. The Nag 1 and the Nag 8 come down around. Power Effects still running the show. The Factory Girl gets the win in the first round. Wellborn also moving on. 15-16 mixed open. Thibault, Mungyu, and Spencer. Total points racing today for moto number 9. Rider on top. Got to be the 398 is Zach Thibault out of Rock Hill BMX. I got Spencer in that 2 spot. Mungyu back in the 3. The Wrenchman and Chaos Squad riders chasing Zach down in that last turn, but the 398 looking for the win here in the first round. Thibault gets the ace. Spencer Mungyu 2-3. 9-10 open on the track. 12 riders in the class today, taking 2 riders straight to the main event. Cox, Dowsas, Moreau, Pieper, Castellano, and Darling. Got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, rocking the factory full tilt rift gear. I got S-squared colors in that 2 spot. The Nag 4, that's a Speed Train Luke Pieper. It's Cox, Pieper 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2. The 9-10 open rolls around the last turn. Rips down this last straight, and factory full tilt still on the ace. The Silent Assassins moving on with Pieper in that 2 spot. Morrison, Lussier, Forget, Rupp, and Devolve. Gate 9 colors pulling to the top of this one. I'm looking for one of the Rupp boys down that second straightaway. Oh, it's Rupp on the top two. Gate 9 on the two top spots. Eli on the one. Comes the 31, though, sneaking in there. That's Sasha Forget. Making a gate 9 sandwich around that last turn. Two more riders moving on to the main event. Eli running it down this last straightaway. The little Rippa gets the ace, and the 31, Forget, grabs that 2 spot. And the Firefly is up and riding out. Let's show her some love, everybody. And she's jumping down that last straightaway. (11-12) Open, Moto 13. Lander, Macias, and Proto Perrin Dobell. I got the NAG 6, the National 16, and the 4. (13-14) Open down to the last turn. 9 riders in that class today. Hubbard, Lussier, Curley, Bowers, and G. Raphael. The 6 spike on top. That's Lussier gets the win. The NAG 15 in the 2 spot is Hurry Up Hubbard for Wrenchman Racing 1 and 2. Second round of 13-14 Open, Moto number 15. Porter, Forget, Minell, and Santana. Mad Max on the top spot right now. Rolling down in the second turn. I got the 8 and the 4 begging for that 2 spot. That's the Cannon, Zan, and Santana in the darkness. Donovan Porter. Both chasing Max down on that last turn, but it's all Mad Max on the 1. Power Vex Speedco grabbing the win here with the 8 ride of the Cannon. Zan and Santana rocking in that 2. 15-16 Open down that second straightaway. McCarthy, Quick, Guay, Gores, Handy, and Ming. Braden Gores on the top spot. The 491's Guay in the 2 spot. I got the 8 and the 6 back there, 3 and 4. That's Chase, Handy, and Wyatt Quick. But we're only taking 2 of the riders out of this one. And Black Crown's running on that last turn. No. New rider dips in there. The 491 for Danger Boy. Guay grabs the ace. 2 spots going to Quick moving on. (17-20 Open, Moto 17. Barone, Aina, Dye, BB, Hamill, Rivera, and Griffin. The Dye guy on the top spot got West in that 2 spot. Alto Colors back in the 3 right now, rolling down to the last turn. That's Maddie Barone. I'm taking 3 of these cats out of this one. The GC1's getting it done right now. Hunter Dye, he's moving on. The E-Ride, Wesley Hamill, and the F-Bike of Maddie Barone, 1, 2, and 3. Checking on a couple riders, it looks like, over in that first turn.
Braves.
riders might be up and moving over there. On to the girls cruiser class. The 910 girls cruisers ripping into the first turn right now down there. Moto 18. I got Hill, Murphy, Sebastio, Morris, and White. ASN colors ripping off to the top. Going to be the Lightning Bug, Selena White on the 1 spot right now. The Gold Cup 1 rolling into turn number 2. Got the 4 bike, Isla Norris in that 2 spot. It's White, Norris 1 and 2 with the 1 ride of Sebastio. Back in that 3 spot for Fearless BMX. Bike Zone colors pulling into the 4 right now, but I'm only taking 2 of these ladies to the show, and it's the ASN Send It Fly Girl out of Richfield Park BMX. The Lightning Bug, Selena White, grabbing the win in round 1. 2 spots going to the bombshell ride of Norris. 11-12 girls cruisers, Dowdy, Snyder, Muller, Gray, and Morrison. The National Nintendo plate on the top spot for Factory Wicked Racing. Akron rider, going to be Kaylani Gray on the top spot. Got the Nat 44, the Nightmare Amelia Dowdy in that 2 spot. Got to be Snyder back in the 3 for the Chaos Squad. 2 of these ladies moving on. The National 64, the National 44 running it down this last straightaway, and the pump is on. The girls ripping back at us. Gray trying to hold on for the win. She'll get the ace right here. Dowdy gets that 2 spot. Both ladies straight to the main event. 13-14 girls cruisers, Peck, Hale, Carmen, Dakar, Koodle, Jason, and McCain. Factory Answers, Addison, Dakar got the 1 ride in that 2 spot right now. That's Chloe Koodle. Gold Cup 2 back in the 3 spot. The cruiser Lily and Carmen trying to throw it down. 3 ladies moving on. 3 ladies around the last turn. Here we go. Back at us. It's all Addison, Dakar right now. The Nag 10 checks out. The 1 ride. Koodle grabs that 2 spot. And your last one, the GC2, the cruiser, moving on. 15-16 girls cruisers, Sweet, Lego, Stone, Clark, and Pierce. Sweet on top, Psycho Craft colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be the Tater Top Pierce. The pump is on through that 3rd straightaway. Tegan Clark going to the 2 spot, but it's all Sweet down the last straightaway. The Heartbreaker, Kyrie, going to get the win in the first round. 2 spots going to go to Tegan Clark for the Trainwreck crew. Olson, Wiley, Porter, and Russell. Daylight on the top spot right now. The Nag 10 got the 3 bike in that 2 spot. That's going to be Kimberly Porter and Lorna Wiley, 1 and 2. Factory Daylight Hooligan Racing. 2 ladies going to the show in this one. Join the last 2. The Nat 10 gets the top spot, and the 3 bike pulls in that 2. 17-20 ladies cruisers, Edwards, Lyman, Reichel, Sweet, Rock, Day, and McKay. Claiborne colors, Mayhem, Marley, Reichel on top side of this one. I got the 58 or 59 in that 2 spot. That's the Predator. Sweet. 3 more ladies going to the 17-20 women's cruiser class. Main event as we hit this last turn, but it's still going to be Claiborne on the top down this last straightaway right here. The Claiborne ride, the National 34, the National 59, and the 4. Reichel, Sweet, and Day, 1, 2, and 3. 36-40 ladies cruisers, Provost, DeLucia, and Huggins. Moto 24, we got Vega Racing on the top side right now. That's going to be Nathaniel Huggins. Mama Hugs on the 1 with the end bike of DeLucia in that 2 spot. Provost back in the 3. The 1, the end in the 218 going 1, 2, and 3 once again. They rolled like this all day yesterday. Vega back on that 1 spot. And the 1 bike gets the win in round 1. The end in the 218, 2 and 3. 46 to 50-year-old ladies cruisers. Dirks, Anderson, Kelly Amaris, Lindemann, and Kugler. On top right now, it's time to shine colors. It's going to be Sparky on the 1 spot. Got the 70 bike on 2 wheels riding that 2 spot. Got to be Dirks running the National 70 plate. Kugler, Dirks, 1 and 2. 2 of these ladies moving on. Sparky's going to get the ace in the first round for time to shine, and the on 2 wheels ride of Dirks. The National 70 gets that 2 spot. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. That ladies are so sweet. Lathan, Kaminsky, and Thalogu. See your colors on the top spot right now. Ripping down turn 2, the Nag 8, Kelly Thalogu on the 1. I got the 2 and the Nag 3 back there. That's Lathan and Kaminsky going 2 and 3. But it's all Sia on top. Wrenchman, Chippendales, Uno, Dos, Tres around the 3rd turn. Back at us, the ladies roll. And the pump is on. The Nag 8 grabs a first round win. Lathan, Mama Marge, 2 and 3. 7 and under boys cruisers, Sebastio, Kenny, Lomascolo, Hansen, and Gorillo. Factory S squared colors going to be Noah Lomascolo on the top spot. Got the 685 of Hansen in that 2 spot. The 901 ride. Seneca Kenny back in that 3. We got 10 riders in the 700 cruiser class today. Only 2 riders going straight to the main event here in the first round. Lomascolo and the 685 of Hansen. Factory S squared and Factory Sprocket Kings moving on. Moore, Brammer, Hill, Spore, and Leclerc. Down into turn number 1 we fly, and ripping down that second straightaway. They're getting lined up. Looks like Power FX colors. Got to be the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. Moore on the 1 spot. Daylight colors. Ripping into that 2 spot. That's got to be the Mohawk Beckett Brammer. A little high, little low. 1 rider goes to the moon in turn number 2. And we rip down the 3rd straight. Still Power FX. Daylight on the top 2 spots. The Nag 8 and the 941 going 1 and 2 around turn number 3. Down the last straightaway they roll. Moore, Brammer, 1 and 2. Eight-year-old cruisers, total points racing. Holden Beekman, Gunnar LePan, and Bryce Grober. Grober on the 1 spot. I got LePan in that 2 spot. Holden Beekman back in the 3. The Nag 4, the 17, the 13, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Misfit Toys colors once again. Grober grabs the first round ace. The Outlaw will get the 2 spot, and Beekman grabs a 3. 9-year-old cruisers, Clark, Bennett, Lee, Gibbler, and Kent. Moto number 30 down into turn number 2. The 41 bike up top is 50-50. Got the 9 bike in that 2 spot. That's Grambo. It's Clark and Gibbler going 1 and 2. The 9 cruisers pounding down to that last turn. Back in that 3 spot. Looks like Mythic colors. Got to be the Mullet King trying to sneak in there as well. 2 of these cats going straight to a main event. Everyone down the last straightaway. But it's the 41 and the 9. Moving on. We got church in the dirt tomorrow. 7:15 a.m. Don't miss out right here at the finish line bleachers, I believe. Church in the dirt tomorrow, 7:15. Mirzion, Jones, Remy, Castley, and Bradfield. Factory answer going to be squirrely on the top spot right now. Tucker down this last straightaway, and the GC1 gets the win in the first round and a trip to a main event with the S squared ride of Mismatch in that too. 10-year-old cruisers on the track. Total points racing. Huggins, Wallace, and Wilson. It's Huggins, Wilson, and Wallace in that order. Vega Racing on top. Leaping Lane rocking that 2 spot. Flawless, Wallace back in that 3 for the Island of Misfit Toys. But it's all the Grasshopper. Zio ripping down this last straightaway. Popping his way down, and the 2 bike grabs a win in round 1. Wilson, Wallace, 2-3. 11 riders in the 11 cruiser class. I got the Avalanche, Austin Doan, Flying J. Koodle, Jules Rocco, H2O on the go, the Light Switch Rider Krat, and Flyby Jonah Peck. Looks like it's Jules Rocco on top right now, the 584. Ripping down to the last turn, the Quebec boy on the move for a first round transfer. We got 6 riders out there, only 2 riders moving on, the 584 and the National 87. Rocco and Waters 1 and 2. Rodriguez, Ugenti, Grillo, Steiger, and Fuller, moto number 34. On the track right now, daylight colors on top. That's got to be Deuce Coop, Cooper Fuller. California boy rolling down into turn number 2. I got Hilo rocking that 2 spot for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Chippendale colors back in the 3 at the moment. Got to be Grillo back there. But only 2 more riders going to the main event here in the 11 cruiser class. Down that last straight, the 1 bike, Deuce Coop for Factory Daylight. Moving on with the LDC rider, Hilo Rodriguez. 12-year-old cruisers, we got 9 riders today. McPhail, Stanton, Martin, Perito, and Semplis. Up top, Nag 7 ride. That's the Rocket Martin. I got Semplis in that 2 spot. Got to be the Beast. Reese Perito back in the 3. Stanton in the 4. 2 riders going straight out of this one to a main event here in Moto 35. Around the J&R, turning down the last straight. At the moment, it's all the Nag 7 ride for Factory Redmond Davis, the Rocket Alexander Martin, and the Moto Hornet Vincent Semplis, 1 and 2. Martinez, Moss, Oklapchich, and O'Ramener. 17 bike, Minty Martinez on the 1 spot right now. Rolling down there, I got Big Boss, Landon Moss in that 2 spot for Reaper Racing. It's the 17 and the 13 going 1 and 2. The Ninja back in that 3 spot. All 3 of these cats on the last straightaway. The 170, Minty grabs the first round win. 2 spots hot right now. The 13 going to hold on. Minty and the Big Boss, 1 and 2. 13 cruisers, Grable, Young, Snyder, Bedaniak, Muller, and Mazzara I got Braden Snyder on top, the 996 in the 2 spot. That's Kuba Badanic, the finisher. Daylight Colors rocking back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Blake Young. 1, 2, and 3, they fly, but only 2 of these cats moving on. 12 riders in the class today. Snyder, Factory Crank Lab Marshall, gets the win, and the 996 stretches it out. Snyder and Badanic, 1 and 2. Miranda, Kazi, Owens, Letellier, McClone, and Van Kestern. Got to be the Cyclone on the top spot right now. The D-bike pulling in that 2 spots. Chase Kazi. Port Jefferson bike, Dr. Cody B back in the 3. 2 more riders going to a 13 cruiser main event, but it's all bikes down that last straightaway. The Cyclone, Easton McClone, gets the first round win. The D-bike, Kazi holds on. $14 crews on the track. Cook, Rabinovitz, Warner, Day, Dowdy, and Gorbatuk. Top 3 riders down to the last turn right now, but it's going to be Claiborne Colors on the top spot. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz out of Music City BMX. Rabinowitz grabs the win. The 7 bike in the 2 spot is Eli Rowdy Dowdy. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. $15-year-old cruisers ripping around the first turn. Johnson, Ming, Berens, Reelander, Dixon, Huggins, Andrews, and Obris. I got Rocco Andrews on the top spot. I am Cook Colors ripping and dipping. I got James Johnson pulling in that 2 spot. Ashton Berens back in the 3s. The 15 cruisers rip through the 4 straightaway. 3 of these cats going straight to a main event right now. But it's all Andrews up top. I am Cook down that last straightaway. And the GC1 is moving on. The NAG 7 and the National 4. Johnson and Berens for raw race footage. And at A-Rush, 2 and 3. Moto 41, Burge, Morris, Owens, Tonkovich, and Steibel. Going to be the Wildcat on the top spot. Got the 10 ride in that 2 spot right now. That's Tegan Steibel. It's Owen Steibel in the zone, and PWR getting chased down by the Wild Man. 1, 2, and 3 down to the last turn. 2 of these riders moving on straight to a main event. The 2 and the 10 get it done. Lindemann, Toth, Dowling, and Dirks. First turn action, we got on 2 wheels on the top 2 spots. It's Dirks, it's Lindemann, 1 and 2. The on 2 wheels boys looking to check out. I got Dowling, Toth back there, 3 and 4, but it's on 2 wheels through the 4 straightaway. The teammates looking to get this one locked up. Around the J&R turn they come. Down the last straightaway. The Chesapeake rider and the South Park rider, Dirks and Lindemann, moving on. 17 to 20 cruisers. Whitaker, Moscato, Hester, Toth, McGann, Ming, Lips, and Herrera. National 45. I got Enrique on the top spot. I got the National 75 in the 2 spot. That's Rylan Hester. It's Herrera and Hester 1 and 2. Chippendale Colors back in that 3. Got you McGann coming down and around. Here come the boys. Back at me right now. The Herrera. Hester, Herrera, McGann. '21, 30-year-old cruisers. Alan Sonoran, Harney, Thurrichter, Mendito, and Bramer. Ryan Bramer on top. Got Evan Mendito in that 2 spot. The Spartan back in the 3 right now as the 21, 30 cruisers hit the last turn and take off. The Rock 1 ripping down this last straightaway from Factory Premier Racing. Gets a ticket to the show with a 323 of Mendito in that 2 spot. '31-35 cruisers, total points racing. Dolan, Gold, and Healy. The Exit 3 rider took all 3 wins yesterday. He's back on top of the 1 rider, Roger Gold, in that 2 spot once again, and Scotty Dolan back in the 3. We got a lot of space in between them right now as they pulled on this last straightaway. The GC1 gets another win here on day 2 in the first round. Gold, Dolan, 2 and 3. 36 to 40 cruisers now. Moto 46. We got 4 riders out there, so one of them is going straight to the show. I got Pettinelli, Healy, Kinder, and Bellotti. Looks like Boom Boom on top right now. Boom Boom flying this morning. The NAG 10 from Bethel Supercross takes the only ticket to the show in round number 1. 41-45 Cruisers, Moto 47, Nunes, Oliveira, Peters, and Luby. 21 bike on top right now. That's Coach Lubes down that third straightaway. Sia Colors out of Wakefield BMX. Four more riders out there, only one rider moving on. And Lubes will be back for the main. .4650 Cruisers, Huggins, Benoit, and Newell. Huggy Bear up top, Vega Racing got a Hampton BMX on the top of this one. Cyclecraft Colors in the 2 spot, that's Keith Newell. Huggins, Newell, and Ludacliffe, 1, 2, and 3. The 1, the GC2, and the 6. Total points racing all day long here in Moto 48, your 4650 Cruiser class. Huggins grabs the first round win. The Gold Cup 2 and the 6 will go 2 and 3. .51-55 Cruisers, Moto 49, Brisson, Smith, Holler, and Langlace. The 50 and the 2 on the top 2 spots. That's the Flying Vegan, Brian Smith. The 2 is Brian Brisson. One of the Bryans will be moving on most likely as we hit this last turn. A little high, a little low, and here they come. Things changing up. The pump is on. The 2 and the 50. The 2 gets a little squirrely, hangs on. Who's going to be the first one to the line? The 50. The Flying Vegan. What a race that was down the last straightaway. Moto number 50, your 5660 Cruiser class. They got 13 riders in the class today. 7 riders on the track, only 2 riders moving on. Hamill, Gay, Cummings, Nathanson, Hunt, Tumalo, and Johnson. GC2 on the top of this one. That's going to be Nigel Cummings out of First Aid BMX. Got the Tomahawk in the 2 spot. Bike Zone Colors back in the 3 at the moment. Got to be Nathanson back there. The Cadillac Rocket in the 4 spot. Top 2 rip and dip, though. The GC2 and the GC1, the Gold Cup plates, are moving on. Cummings and Johnson. Second rack of the 50-60 Cruiser class. Klemecki, Sanders, Charvet, Nolan, Edwards, and Lewis. 22 bike on top right now. That's BLT. BLT's got the 1 right of Sanders in that 2 spot right now. It's Lewis, Sanders, 1 and 2. BLT's Inc. and Daylight Hero. Third place rider trying to sneak in there himself, but the 22 pulling away. BLT, he's moving on. 2 spots hot right now. The 9. Edwards. Here they come. Your 500 Navis, everyone. Burning around the first turn, Moto number 52. Hunter Dombrowski, Lex Pettinelli, Ava Mirzayan, Riker Krat, Lucas Horseman, Liam Bustos, and Linling Wang. Send it Colors on the move right now. That's got to be Mirzayan on the top spot. Ava with a huge smile on her face. I got the 100 bike in that 2 spot. That's Bustos. Popping up and down through that rhythm section. Still sending on the top spot. Northern Virginia girl looking for the first round win and a trip to the main event. The 13 and the 100 coming back at us. Still smiling ear to ear. The 13 and the 100. Mirzayan, Bustos, 1-2. Second rack of your diaper dashers out there right now. Oakley Hibbets, Liam Rudiger, Piper Spore. I got Giggles. I got Hudson Romano and Nolan Carpenter. Trying to decide if they should stand up or not. They don't know. They're just out there having a good time. But the top rider is standing up. Flying down that second straightaway. Trying to catch a number on this cat. Looks like the 184, Nolan Carpenter. Carpenter's on the 1 spot. Got the 157 of Romano on that 2 spot. It's the 184 and the 157 with the 23 of Oakley Hibbets for the Chaos Squad back in that 3 spot. Top rider starting to roll away out of Hunterdon County BMX. Your 184 bike is the first one down the last straightaway. Nolan will be rolling on to a main event. And the 2 spot is going to go to the Chaos Squad ride of Romano. Six-year-old novices, total points racing. Melanson, Dijon, Tommaso, and Koodle. Moto 54 hits the second straightaway. Top 2 riders battling, but looks like the 21 of Grace Koodle on the top spot right now. Koodle's got Melanson and Dijon Tommaso going 2 and 3, but it's the Chandler BMX rider on the top of this one right here. The 182 from Foothills BMX and the Shoreham rider back in the 3. Around the Bombshell Pro Max J&R turn, the 6-year-old novices come. The 21, the 182, and the 44 will go 1, 2, and 3 in the first round. Koodle gets the win. 7 novices on the track. Flynn, Uganti, Lemieux, Mar, and Martino. We got 5 riders out there. I'm taking 2 riders straight to this show this time. Let's see who comes around the turn number 2 on top. The 190 got the 5'8 in the 2 spot. That's Jake Meyer and Tristan Flynn, 1 and 2. The 67 ride of Dominic Martino back in that 3 spot. But only 2 of the 7 novices are rolling to the main event in this round. Around that last turn they go, and it's all Jake Meyer right now. The 190 plate picks up the ace in the first round with the 5'8 of Flynn in the 2 spot. Moto number 56, Coleman, Zalowski, and Wico. Jackson Coleman up top, Trumbull boy pulling down into turn number 2, sitting in that 2 spot. Looks like the glitch back there. It's Coleman on the glitch going 1 and 2 with Sophie back in the 3. Total points racing for the 8 novices today. They are nice and spread out as they hit this last straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 they come. Coleman gets the win. The glitch will get the 2, and Zalowski in the 3. More total points racing. Dijon Tommaso, McLean, and O'Shea. 9 novices this time, moto number 57. One, 2, and 3 they roll right now. Down in the second turn. I got the 6 in that 2 spot, I believe. The 209 up top. Brady O'Shea, Nora McLean, and Evelyn Dijon Tommaso, 1, 2, and 3. Bethel Supercross trying to hold on for the first round win. The 209 coming down here. The 6 trying to make the pass. The gas is on. Who's going to get it? The 6 takes it at the line. McLean, O'Shea, Dijon Tommaso, 1, 2, and 3. 10 novices, Pettinelli, Hill, and Wilson, moto number 58. And down the third straightaway they go. Battle for that 2 spot as our top rider pulls away. Who could be the rider on top? Around the last turn they go. And the pump is on. Looks like it's the 152 rider Hayden Wilson. Wilson got Pettinelli in that 2 spot. Hill back in the 3. The 152 and the 117 battling the line. But it's Wilson with the first round win. Robbie will get that 2 spot, and Hill will get the 3. 12-year-old novice on the track. Zirme, Sapana, and Bacon. It's Rin once again, the Egg Harbor Township young lady ripping and dipping down this last turn, the 26. Got it done yesterday. She's looking to run it back. And the New Jersey girl trying to hold on for the win, the 74, putting the pump on. That's the Mad Scientist. Who's it going to be? The 26, Rin, the Mad Scientist, and the Chef, 1, 2, and 3. And Down Rider jumping back up over in that first straightaway. Rosario, McDonald, and Bagshaw. 2 riders remaining. It's the Gold Cup plate on top right now. The GC1 is Caleb Bagshaw with the first round win. McDonald will grab that 2 spot. And Rosario walking it off this time. Big round of applause once again, everybody. (26 to 35-year-old novices, Lemieux, Knoll, Melanson, and Munson. Getting lined up down that second straightaway with 1 rider going straight to the main event this time here in the 26-35 novice class, Moto 61. Down into turn 2 we roll. Top 2 riders. Going to be the 98 and the 165. It's Munson and Melanson going 1 and 2. Horseheads and Foothills battling for the only transfer spot this round. Down to the last turn they go, but it's still going to be the 98 ride of Justin Munson for JBC. Moving on. (41-45 novices. Wico, Walker, Dijon Tommaso, Carujo, D'Angelantonio, and Tubiak. This has been the roughest one of the day for me so far. The names on here are crazy. Let's see if I can get them situated. The 761 on top, that's Brad Walker. Walker's got the 720 in the 2 spot. That's Scott Gigelantonio. Brad and Scott going to go 1 and 2. The 761 and the 720 looking for the only transfers here in the first round. Walker, Gigelantonio. Last rack and obvious here in the first round. I got Flynn, Rominer, and Horn. Moto number 63. Total points racing once again for the 56 and over novice class. Looks like a big A on the top spot. Going to be top billing Mike Orometer for the Damage Inc. Orometer on the move in that 2 spot. Looks like the 89 of Horn with Flynn back in the 3. Mike, and Don through that 3rd straightaway. All 3 of them in the last turn at the same time. But it's all Damage on top of this one right here. Top billing Mike Orometer gets the win. The 89 and the 792, Horn and Flynn. Mike, and Donnie, 1, 2, and 3. Which brings up our intermediate class, everybody. Moto number 64. Zalowski, Case, Horseman, Whitley, and Morrison. Bombshell colors ripping down that 3rd straightaway right now. Last turn action going down. Top 2 riders pulling away a little high-low. New rider comes up top. The 117. That's Will Case. Case trying to hold it down. GC2 in that 2 spot. Jackson Morrison. Will and Jackson coming back at me. Case. Morrison. Moving on. Six-year-old intermediates. Moto number 65. Grover, Schaefer, Bellotti, Baratow, and Tyndall. Looking for the dudes coming out of the turn. We got Misfit Toys colors pulling in that 2 spot. Rider up top has eluded me this far. Didn't catch a number on that cat. Looks like the 1-7 bike, a Wild Bill, Will Tyndall out of Florida for the frequent flyers. It is. Tyndall grabs the ace. The GC2 is Grover in that 2 spot. Seven-year-old intermediates, Grillo, Kopchik, McLean, Madoran, Waters, Moreau, and Marangolo. We got 14 riders in this class today. 2 racks of 7. This is the first one right here, Moto 66. 2 of these riders going straight to the show. And the top rider is down the last straightaway. It's going to be the 92 ride of Remy Waters. Waters grabs the ace, and the 5-4 is Cash Money in that 2 spot. The 9-2 and the 5-4 are the only 2 moving on. Sebastio, Bowler, Lashinsky, Harding, Siracuso, Kenny, and O'Neill. 2 more riders going to the 7 intermediate main event. I got the 41 and the GC3 with the GC1 back there. The 45 ride, that's Seneca Kenny. It's going to be Carter Lashinsky in that 2 spot. Grange Bowler back in the 3. It's all Kenny, though, out of Cape Cod. Down this last straight. No, Carter takes over. Total Control Racing. No, it's back to the 45. Kenny gets the win. The GC3, Lashinsky gets that 2 spot. Moto number 68, 8-year-old intermediates, Leclerc, Murphy, Higuera, Payne, and Gordon. 22 bike on top of the 3374 in that 2 spot. It's Will Leclerc and Ted Payne at 1 and 2. Couple of Canadian boys flying down the last turn looking for the only 2 spots here in the 8 intermediate class here in the first round. And the Quebec boys, Leclerc and Payne, move on. 9-year-old intermediates, Combs, Rothstein, Kwok, Remy, Sale, and Pawarzik. 28 bike on top, that's the Fireball Enzo Sale. Sale getting chased down that 4 straightaway right now. Got JBC colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Sean Combs out of Horsehead BMX. Oh, the high on the last turn. New rider takes over down the last straightaway. The pump is on, and the 5-4 is pulling away. Combs makes the move in the last turn. The 28 bike is Sale getting that 2 spot. The 5-4 and the 2-8 go 1 and 2. And move on. 10-year-old intermediates, we got 9 riders today. Car Nugent, Wallace, Tasbeer, and Weldon. The 3-9 in the Gold Cup 3 chasing down by the 21, 2 and 3. That's Flawless, Wallace, and Double D car with wheels back in that 3 spot. Down to the last turn, they fly. But it's all Misfit Toys colors once again. Garrett gets the first round win, and the JBC ride of Double D gets that 2 spot. Sebastio, Harding, Semplis, and Munson. Looks like the bull this time. The 777 ride pulls down into turn number 2. Got the 1 ride of Sebastio in that 2 spot. The bull and Emily eyeballing Sebastio 1 and 2. Semplis down this last straightaway. Probably faster than his brother now. James gets the win. Sebastio gets that 2. .11-year-old intermediate, Sullivan, Smigo, Gilling, Jones, and Campbell. We're taking 2 riders straight to the show. We got the 44 and the 130 dips in there in that 2 spot. The 44 is the boss man, Gavin Smigo. The Ginger Ninja pulls into that 2 spot. Down to the last turn they go. Looks like it's Campbell sitting in that 3 spot, but it's the 4-4 and the 130. Moving on. .12-year-old intermediates down into turn number 2. The 148 and the 19 on the top 2 spots right now. The 148 is Paxton Sapana. I got Cameron Tonio in that 2 spot, but it's the Egg Harbor rider out front. 1 rider going straight to the show in the 12 intermediate class. Down the last straightaway, the 148. Paxton is moving on. .14-year-old intermediates, Graham, Anderson, Krawchuk, Drasser, and Fennel. GC2, Corey Krawchuk for the corner marshals up top. Oh, the D-bike makes the move right there. The cracker, Sean Graham, dips into that 2 spot. Things heating up down that 3rd straightaway. We got a whole straight and a half to go, and here come the boys, everybody. Back at us right now, still the GC2 on the top spot. Corey Krawchuk looking for the top of this one. The D-bike still trying to take the win. The pump is on. The D comes by. Man, the cracker made some moves out there. Graham and Krawchuk, 1 and 2 as the 398 goes flying. And down into turn number 2. That's the ball. Oh, my Lord, we're dropping him out there all over the place. Zach still up top right now. The 398 takes 1 of 2 transfer spots. And the 4 bike of the Killer B also moving on. .16-year-old intermediates down straightaway number 2. Nunes, Lakota, Wasaka, Ligo, and Savigny. The 1-5 bike is shaking. Lakota on the top spot. I got Wasaka and the 5-3 of Nunes. 1, 2, and 3. Getting our riders off the track so we can get this race done right here. The 1-5 bike. And we're taking 2 transfers. Shake and makes moving on to the 976 of Wasaka 1 and 2. Hey, show everyone out there some love right now. They're all getting back up and making their way around. All right, after a little devastation right there, 17-20 intermediates are rocking down into turn number 1. Nick Culla, Tom Fratto, the Cowboy BMXer, Ricky Harbaugh, and the Turn Reaper, Xavier Konixi. 1 rider moving on here, the 720 intermediate class. The 1-5's on top with the 107 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Fratto and Cowboy BMX 1 and 2. The Wakefield rider ripping into that last turn. The Hagerstown boy trying to check out as well. Only one of these cats is moving on, though, here in Moto 77. The heat's on down the last straightaway. The 15 of the 107. But the 15 is the only one checking out. Culla moving on. 41-45 intermediates, Moto 78. Cheney, Bills, Vieira, Bloomer, and Valou. We dropped a couple over there, but I'm taking 2 riders The 66 on top is Mike Cheney. The 385 in that 2 spot is Donnie Bloomer for Outlaw BMX, catching a little luck in that second straight. These 2 cats are gone. Getting our down riders checked out right now. The 66 bike for Smash It Up Bike Shop at 100 County BMX. Mike Cheney gets the first round win in that 2 spot. Will be Donnie Bloomer for Outlaw BMX. Once again, don't forget to go check out our vendors. Looks like our down riders are working on getting back up over there. How about a big round of applause, everybody? Turn 1 action going down right now. Moto number 79. I got Drasser, Bauer, Avery, and McClone. 1 rider going to the show here because I got 4 riders on the track. The 7-1's the first one. That's Danny McClone for Cape Cod BMX. The E-bike in the 2 spot, Christian Drasser. McClone, Drasser 1 and 2, but McClone is gone. This dude's got the whole last turn all by himself right now as the 7 bangs down this last straightaway. McClone with his best impression of his son right there. Moving on. 51 to 55 intermediates. I got the Graham Cracker, Lauren McDonald, and Todd Langlis. 10 bike on top. 16 bike on top. That's Langlis on the top spot. Willen BMX rider in that 2 spot. GC3, Lauren McDonald with the Graham Cracker back in the 3. The 16, the Gold Cup 3, and the 15, 1, 2, and 3 here in the turn number 3 in Moto number 80. Your 51-55 intermediate class. The Rhode Island rider will get the first round win. Lauren McDonald and the Graham Cracker 2 and 3. 56 and over intermediates. Last rack intermediates here in the first round. Ortiz, Harden, Gagnon, Stone, and Geswin. Dangerous Don was rolling yesterday, and the Trumbull local is back on top in this one. Crank out colors, ripping to that 2 spot. Got to be Harden. I got the 59 back in the 3. That's the El Capitan, Victor Ortiz. Into the last turn they go. The Trumbull local. Geswin looking for another win here in the first round. A ticket to the main event. He just locked it up. 2 spot. Trying to hold on. The crank out ride by a nose. The 70 and the GC3, 1 and 2. Hey guys, welcome to the Girls Club. We are back with the 7 girls experts: Huggins, Jones, Masseri, Fowler, Hibbets, Roman, DeSouza. The wild card up top, and now got the 2 with the Nag 9 going back there, 2 and 3. That's Tanae Huggins chasing the wild card down to the last turn. I believe DeSouza for Chippendale back in that 3 spot, but it's all Answer Army up top. Addie Jones doing her thing, grabbing a first round transfer. The 2 bike, Sonic Huggins, and the Nag 9 at Pretty Eyes, 1, 2, and 3. Dropping a couple racers over in that first turn right now. Moto 83 blows right by me. I got Panjo, LaJoy, Carmen, Tyndall, and Donovan. Looks like LaJoy Carmen over there jumping back up. Let's show those ladies some loves, everybody. Down the last straightaway, 2 ladies moving on. The 1 bike is Gracie Tyndall for the Frequent Flyers, and your 3 ride of the Dark Alley Donovan for Trinity Racing, 1 and 2. And one more round of applause for our young ladies, everyone. Moto number 84, your 10 girls expert class. White, Segura, Suarez, Hart, Schaefer, Norris, and Spence. We got 7 ladies on the track today, so 3 of them are going straight to the main event. And here we go down straightaway number 2. Looks like I got Factory Rift Tangent colors. I'm looking for Kinsley Hart on the top spot. Sis doing her thing. In the 2 spot, the Nag 13. That's Guadalupe. It's Sis and Guadalupe 1 and 2. With Kira back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Back down this last straightaway. Still Sis on the 1 spot. Kinsley Hart grabs the first round win. Guadalupe and your GC3. Get a Grip Colors running the show here, Moto 85. I got Morrison, Muller, Rush, Dowdy, and Snyder. So it's got to be the Nightmare on the 1 spot. The Nag 5 down in the last turn. Amelia Dowdy out of Northern Virginia BMX putting the pump on down the last straight, and the Nag 5 gets the win in round 1. But I'm taking 2 of these ladies in that 2 spot. The Nag 10 doing it for the Chaos Squad national team. The Little Ripper and the Nightmare are moving on. 12 girls experts: Gray, Urena, Rothstein, Farrell, Wellborn, Bostic, Sirme, and Conley. The Nag 1 and the Nag 7 getting chased down by the 4, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 1, the Factory Girl Zara Urena. The Nag 7, the Crazy Cat, the 7 bike. Danger Chloe Rothstein 1, 2, and 3. And here come the ladies. But it's all Power Fix Speedco on the 1 spot. The Factory Girl gets the win in round 1. The Crazy Cat for Wicked gets that 2 spot. And your S Squared New England ride of Danger picks up the 3. And another down rider is up, everybody. Big round of applause. The 13-year-old girls experts, moto number 87. I got Sparaza, Kopetsky, McCain, Jason, Mungu, Puckcamp, Walters, and Peck. Factory send to LSG on the move right now. I'm looking for Callie Kopetsky, your Nag 4 bike in that 2 spot. It is the Nag 2 ride for Marshall Racing, Mayhem McCain. It's Kopetsky and McCain 1 and 2. Cyclecraft rocking back in that 3 spot. Got to be the Mad Dog, Madalena Jason. Kopetsky, McCain, Jason. The Nag 1, the Nag 2 and the 7 going 1, 2, and 3 down the last straightaway. Nag 4 moving on. Nag 2 moving on. And a 7, 1, 2, and 3. Kopetsky, McCain, and Jason. 14 girls experts, Moto 88. Addison Dakar, Chloe Koodle, Stinks McGee, Give 'em Hale, and Cruiser. All Dakar up top right now with the GC2. In that 2 spot, that's the Cruiser, Lillian Carmen for the Damage Inc. Factory Answer and Damage going 1 and 2 back in that 3 spot. Looks like it Stinks back there coming down and around. Here come the ladies. Factory Answer grabs the win in the first round. Damage gets that 2 spot. Dakar and Carmen moving on. 15-16 girls experts, Wiley, Olson, Sweet, Pierce, and Wenzel. We got 10 riders on the track today. The 2 bike on top is Sweet. The Cyclecraft ride in that 2 spot. Got to be the Tater Tot Tatum Pierce. It's the Heartbreaker in the top going 1 and 2. The 2 in the Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2 around turn number 3 down this 4 straightaway here in Moto 89. The 2 in the Gold Cup 2. The Gold Cup 2 in the 2. The Tot in the Heartbreaker 1 and 2. Searfoss, Russell, Spencer, Porter, and Walter. Moto number 90. Daylight Colors rocking into turn number 2 right here. That's got to be Kimberly Porter. Got the 3 ride in that 2 spot for Wrenchman Racing. That's Addison Spencer. Porter, Spencer. 1, 2 in that last turn, but we got a 3rd place rider trying to dip in there themselves. Got to be Searfoss trying to pull down this last straightaway. The Daylight ride got the pump right now. The 3 in the A. The A? Searfoss gets it to the line. Porter and Searfoss 1 and 2. 17-20 ladies experts, Moto 91. Rachel, McKay, Martin, Jordan, and Sparaza. The National 42 and the 14 on the top 2 spots right now. Power Effects ride. That's the Mad Rabbit. Getting chased down by Mayhem, Marley, Rachel for Factory Claiborne Bikes. Power Effects in Claiborne down this last straightaway. The National 42 moving on to a main event in the 17-20 ladies expert class with Mayhem in that 2 spot. Salvato, Sweet, Nealon, and Day. Moto number 92 hits the 2nd turn, and here we go. National 44, the Machine, Kenny Nealon for the Ameriprise crew. Got the GC1 of the Predator popping in that 2 spot. It's Nealon and Sweet 1 and 2. Looks like Day back in that 3 spot, but we're only taking 2. The Machine and the Predator are moving on. 2130 ladies experts, Robeson, Sargent, Murphy, and Pettinelli. The one bike on top right now is the PWR ride of Izzy Sargent. Sargent's got Pettinelli in that 2 spot. Looks like Robeson back at 3. Hope Devin Murphy is doing okay after her little digger yesterday. But we're taking Sargent as the only one moving on. (41-50) ladies experts, Dirks, Huggins, and Kugler. Total points racing all day long. Looks like it's Mama Hugs for Vega Racing. On the top spot got Sparky pulling in that 2 spot. On 2 wheels is Julie Dirks back in the 3. The 4, the Nag 8, and the Nag 9 going 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 94. Your 41-50 ladies cruiser class, the Vega Racer out of VMP BMX. Trying to pull another first round win. The time to shine ride popping in that 2 spot. The 4, the Nag 8, and the Nag 9. 1, 2, and 3. 51 and over ladies experts. Kaminsky, Lathan, Badonic, and Thalogu. We got 4 ladies on the track, so one lady is moving straight to a main event, and it's the Czech chick ripping around the second turn all by herself. I got Mama Marge in that 2 spot. Lathan, Thalogu, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But Badonic is gone down the last straightaway all by herself. She'll be back for the main event. All right, here come our expert boys, starting off with 5 and under expert today. Total points racing for the 5 and unders. I got Lomascolo, Wang, and Darling. Gold Cup plate on top right now. Give me Kiki Wang for Factory Daylight Hero. The Daylight Ride looking for the first win here in the first round in the 5 and under class. Oh, Senate colors ripping in that 2 spot. Got to be Lomascolo with the man in black back in the 3. It's Kiki, Lomascolo, and the man in black 1, 2, and 3. Around the last turn, still the Gold Cup plate getting chased down by the Nag Riders. Wang grabs the win. Tanner and Lincoln 2 and 3. Gold experts on the track right now in the last turn. Long, Spore, Leclerc, and Hivets. Flying fast up top is the 1-4 Bjorn Leclerc. The Quebec boy grabs the first round win and is taking the only trip straight to a main event in round 1. Here come your 7 expert class. Como, Moore, Brammer, Devolve, Lomascolo, Hansen, and Hill. Got to be the Mohawk, Beckett, Brammer on top. Got the Nag 13 in that 2 spot. That's going to be Noah Lomascolo. It's Mohawk, Lomascolo 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3. Ryder back in that 3 spot. Trying to stay on the gas right now and dip in there themselves. Let's find out who it is. Back at us they come. Still Beckett on the 1 spot. The Mohawk looking for the win in the first round, and Brammer's moving on. Lomascolo's moving on, and here comes your Nag 9 ride of Beckham Hansen for Factory Sprocket Kings 1, 2, and 3. 8-year-old experts, LePan, Grover, Beekman, Sturgeon, Van Etta, Konopka, Mona Smith, and Richardson. The Misfit Toys running it down that second straight. I'm looking for the GC1 of Bryce Grover. Grover is gone right now. Answer Army. Got to be Mona Smith in that 2 spot. It's Grover and Beckett 1 and 2 with your F-Bike back in the 3. That's the Outlaw Gunner LePan for the Bike Zone crew. 4th place rider says, I'm not done yet. In the last turn they go. A little high, little low. Oh, man. Back at us. Bryce Grover gets the win by a half straight. Mona Smith and the F of the Outlaw. 1, 2, 3. And another down rider is up. 9-year-old experts Moto 100. Forget, Zimbardo, Gibbler, Jones, Castley, and Clark. Factory answer pops off to the top right now. I'm looking for Squirrely on the top of this one. Tucker Jones down that second straightaway. Jones got everyone chasing him down there. I got Grambo rocking in that 2 spot. It's the GC2 and the 9 going 1 and 2. Looks like Bellotti back in the 3. Maybe that's Clark back in the 3. I just read the jersey. That's my bad. Coming back at us. The GC2 ride. Squirrely grabs the ace. And the 9 bike is Grambo pulling in that 2 spot. Those cats are headed to semi-main events. Kent, Konopka, Steins, Rome, Bradfield, and Fowler. More 9 experts ripping and dipping. Got the Mullet King, Jasper Kent for Mythic BMX on top with the 2 ride of the Cobra Kai. Bradfield for P&L Sports and Davis Racer in that 2 spot. Misfit Toys colors back in the 3. Around the last turn and down the last straight. Still the J on the top spot. Out of Woodland BMX, the Mullet King gets the first round win. And the 2 spot's going to go to the 2 ride of Cobra Kai. Moto 102, Morrison, Furcatch, Lussier, Mirzayan, and Lee. I got Mismatch and Furcatch going 1 and 2 once again. Mismatch up top, rocking the S-squared colors. I got Identified, Jumpin' Jacks, Furcatch in that 2 spot. Mirzayan and Furcatch ripping and dipping. The Nag 13 and the Nag 8 coming back at me. Mismatch, Furcatch, 1 and 2. Cox, DeSalza, Dalzas, Castellano, Wilson, and Sturgeon. Factory full tilt, Rift on the top spot. I'm looking at the silent assassin, Grayson Cox, doing his thing out there. The Nag 6 on top of this one. Sitting in that 2 spot. We got Senate colors. Got to be Ethan Castellano. It's the Nag 6 and the 4. Moving on to a main event. Moreau, Rupp, Pieper, Huggins, Rupp, and Pinelli. I got S-squared and Vega going top 2 right now. It's going to be the Speed Train. It's going to be the Grasshopper 1 and 2. It's Pieper and Zio rolling through that 3rd straightaway. Factory S-squared ride of the Speed Train, Luke Pieper, the Nag 4, looking for a trip to a main event. This dude's about to lock it up. Big manual right there. Zio's flying down that last straightaway and going to hold on by a little bit. So, Pieper and Huggins 1-2. 11 experts on the track. Williams, Dobell, Kromowski, Pfeiffer, Cheney, and Peck. Factory Alto Racing looking at the jackpot. Titus Williams, the Nag 18 bike. Sitting in that 2 spot. We got a heater coming on this last straightaway. Dobell and the 4 bike back there. Billy Kromowski, the jackpot, and Kromowski moving on. Doan, Peters, Lander, Grillo, and Waters. Factory answer color is going to be Winky Lander up top right now. J&R popping in that 2 spot. Going to be the O-Dog. It's Lander and Peters. The Nat 16 and the 2 bike rolling down to the last turn. Trilogy Park and Okie Healy BMX ripping back at us. Winky trying to hold it down. The National 16 grabs the ace. And the O-Dog gets the 2. And those dudes are moving on to semis. And Proda, Donovan, Gutierrez, Rodriguez, and Caldwell. Factory Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be high-low on the move right now with the Daylight Ride rocking in that 2 spot. That's Gutierrez. It's Rodriguez and Gutierrez 1 and 2. Down this last straightaway, high-low and Gutierrez moving on. Moto 108, Fuller, Koodle, Ugenti, Perrin, and Rocco. Last rack here, 11 experts. We got 21 riders in this class today. We're taking 2 more to a semi here in this round. Daylight colors on the move. Going to be the 1 rider, Deuce Cooper Fuller out of Freedom Park BMX. The California boy on the move once again. The 584 is Jules Rocco's in that 2 spot. A Rush colors back in the 3. Got to be Perrin trying to dip in there. 2 of these dudes moving on. Daylight colors still ripping and dipping down this last straight. Deuce Coop Fuller will be checking into a semi with the 584 rider Rocco in that 2 spot. 12-year-old experts, Widener, Macias, Gasway, Davis, Gagnon, Rome, and a Rominer. I got the National 4 on top right now. Got to be the Nag 8 in that 2 spot for Raptor BMX. It's Widener. It's Macias, the J-Dog, ripping around the J&R turn and popping down this last straight with the Factory Answer crew. The Trilogy Park rider grabs the win the first round. And Macias gets that 2 spot. Those cats are headed to semis. Perito, Stanton, Martinez, Kelso, Martin, and Vieira. Got to be Kelso on top. The 30 ride out of Upstate BMX. Got the Nag 13 and the 36 back there. That's the Rocket Alexander Martin Factory Redmond. The 36, Minty Martinez. 1, 2, and 3. They fly down the round, but it's all the 3-0 running the show right now. Joseph Kelso is moving on with the Nag 13 bike of the Rocket Alexander Martin. Owen, get a plate on, dude. You had one? Is it on the track? Find it. McPhail, Peters, Oklopchi, Semblis, Calejo, and Moss. Down the last straight, looks like the one bike of Landon Calejo. Calejo gets the win. The 1 and the 2 go 1 and 2. Calejo and Semplice. Ed Fountain Park and South Park 1 and 2. 13-year-old experts, Grable, McClone, Rice, Snyder, Badoniak, and Muller. Cyclone on the top spot. Rocket bike's on gear on this last turn out of Cape Cod BMX. The e-bike on the move. It's all the Cyclone right now. Easton gets the first round win. The 1 and the 2 spot is going to be the Factory Crank Lab Marshall ride of Braden Snyder. More 13 experts, Mazzara, Venkester, and Schmiel, Mahoney, Hart, and Custer. Factory Rift Tangent on the top spot. Got to be the Carter man, Carter Hart. Hart's on top. Got the 10 of Cody V in that 2 spot. Gatekeepers colors. Got to be Nitro Nick. 1, 2, and 3 they roll, but it's all Factory Rift Tangent. Grand Prix BMX boy. Carter man gets the win in round 1, and Cody V gets that 2 spot, and those dudes are moving to semis. Curley, Forget, Owens, Fisher, and Kazi. Factory answer up top. Once again, I'm looking for Porky. Damon Fisher on the 1 spot. I got the 5 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Chase Kazi with the hardcore realtor colors of Missouri Missile. Chase Curley back in the 3. Moto 114 hits the last turn. 2 more riders going to a 13 expert semi-main event today. Factory Answers getting it done. Porky's moving on. And the 2 spot's going to go to Kazi. More 13 experts. Letillier, Miranda, Bryant, Young, and D. Raphael. Factory send to LSG. Got to be Spot 'em, got him. Raylan Bryant on the move right now. The Rock Hill rider ripping down that second straightaway. Daylight colors ripping in that 2 spot. Going to be Blake Young. It's Bryant, Young, 1 and 2. The C ride of JT Letillier back in the 3. 2 more riders going to a 13 expert semi-main event. Spot 'em, got him. Just rocked that one out with your 13 rider Young, 1 and 2. $14-year-old experts. We got 20 riders in the class today. The 9 and the 10 go 1 and 2 around turn number 2. That's the regulator, Warren Gordon for Rampage. The 10 ride in the 2 spot has got to be flying Ryan Rabinowitz. But it's all the regulator right now. Mount up, baby. Gordon gets the win. Rabinowitz gets the 2, and those dudes are moving on to semis. Kiao Smith, Tulloch, Gorbatuk, Dowdy, and Day. Moto 117, more 14-year-old experts. Looks like Day on top, Dowdy in the 2 spot. The GC3, the 19, both out of Northern Virginia BMX with the 20 bike of Keo Smith back in that 3. The Northern Virginia riders, the Get a Grip boys, ripping around that last turn. Still Day on top, the Fireball, and Eli Rowdy Dowdy, 1 and 2, and the teammates are moving on. Santana, Idarola, Williams, Cook, and Bowers. I got the Cannon on top right now with the 10 in the 2 spot. That's Idarola. Oh, yeah. Zanin on the 1 spot. Idarola in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to the show here in round number 1. Moving on to a semi. The Cannon, Zanin Santana, and Chris Idarola, 1-2. Last rack here, 14 experts. Trevopolis, Gray, Minell, Villo, A.M. Porter. I got Mad Max and the Nag 12 of the Reaper, Jake Stravopolis. The Hurricane back in the 3 spot. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event here in the first round, but it's all Mad Max, your PowerFX Speed co-rider, Loco Boy. The Nag 18 grabs the first round win, and the Nag 12, Stravopolis in that 2 spot. Second round can start staging up. Second round, please start staging up. We got about 20 more motos in this first round. Corbet, Abbott, Taylor, Guay, Dixon, and Olbreeze. Nag 7 on top right now. It's going to be Alex Taylor rocking the Factory S Squared crew. Taylor on the move right now. 2 more riders going to semi in the 15 expert class, Moto 120. Taylor and the 28 ride of the Moose, 1 and 2. 121, Reelander, Handy, Huggins, Andrews, and Flynn. Got to be T-Rex on the move down that second straight. Vega Racing rocking to the top of this one once again. I got Rocco Andrews in that 2 spot for Factory. I Am Cook. It's the Hampton and Cedar riders going 1 and 2. Huggins, Andrews pulling away from the crew as they hit this last turn, but Huggins is flying right now. The 4 bike down the last straight. He is the first one to the stripe, and the GC1 we're moving on with him. Huggins Andrews 1 and 2. Ming, Quick, Goris, Berenz, and Rome. I got Braden Goris, Factory Black Crown BMX on the top. A-Rush colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Berenz. It's the 5 and the Nag 5 going to 1 and 2 with Quick back in that 3 spot. Down around the last turn, still Factory Black Crown on top. Braden Goris gets the win in 122. And the Nag 5 of Berenz is moving on with him. More 15 experts, Baskin, Ligo, Kopetsky, Walters, and Johnson. Got to be Jackson Kopetsky on top. Got James Johnson in the 2 spot. It's Factory Set LSG and raw race footage going 1 and 2 through that third straightaway right here. The Nag 16 and the Nag 13, 1 and 2. And back at us, Kopetsky, Johnson, moving on. 16 X's on the track, 13 riders out there today. Burge, Clark, Hortison, Days, and McCarthy, Steibel, and Dirks. C-Bike on the move, that's Tegan Steibel. Steibel's on the 1 spot, got Sia Colors pulling that 2 spot, got to be Matt Hortison. The C and the 3 go 1-2 around the third turn. On 2 wheels colors back in that 3 spot, but I'm only taking 2. The C and the 3 are moving on. Toth, Pinelli, Owens, Byer, Dowling, and Cole. Moto 125. More 16-year-old experts. Got to be the Tornado, Taylor, Cole for J&R Bicycles, Speedco, and Avian. Got the 6 bike in that 2 spot. That's the Cooper Star. The Gold Cup 3 is the Wildcat. Micah Owens back in that 3 spot. As their top 2 riders pull away. The J&R rider hits the J&R turn and rips down the last straightaway. The National 81 is moving on to a main event with the 6 bike of the Cooper Star 1 and 2. $17.20 experts. Moto 126. Bertoli, Moscato, Mendito, Ming, Herrera, Toth, and Dye. The Sharks are swimming topside through that third straightaway right here. That's got to be Enrique Andrew Herrera, the National 70, ripping down this last straightaway. He'll be the first one to the finish line. I'm taking 2 to a semi, though. The National 44 is Bertoli in that 2 spot. The Sharks and Daylight moving on. King, Hamill, McGann, Whitaker, Marshall, and Lips. Factory Answers, Max Marshall on the top spot right now, rolling down into turn number 2. Marshall on the move. We got a battle for that 2 spot. McGann dips in there. The 3 bike back to the 3 spot is King. Battle for the 2 is hot right now because Max Marshall is gone. This dude's flying down the last straightaway and taking a quick trip to a semi-main event, and McGann's going to pull that 2 spot. BB, Walker, Barone, Aina, Hester, and Anderson. Second round should be staging up. Second round, please start staging up. I got Hester on top. Got the F bike of Matty Barone in that 2 spot right now. It's all Blaze and Barone 1 and 2. Shelby Farms BMX rocking on the top of this one. The 11 bike looking for that first round win. The F ride trying to steal it from him, but the 11 and the F are moving on. Mendito, McCabe, Bramer, and McCready. Premier Colors on top right now. Going to be the Rhino, Ryan Bramer. Bramer got himself a huge lead already. Cyclecraft Colors ripping that 2 spot is cranking Kerry McCready. I got Mendito back in the 3. We're taking 1 rider right to a main event. And Bramer is the only one moving on. 26-35 experts. Mar, Cuppy, Thurbichter, Harney, Bowler, and Alessandro. Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be Zach Bowler on the move right now in that 2 spot. Is the 99 bike right now, Paul Mar. It's Bowler, Mar, 1 and 2. We're taking 2. We got 6 riders out there. Only 2 of these cats are moving on. Ghost Colors back in the 3 spot. Austin Harney trying to dip in there. We dropped the rider in that last turn. The GC1 and the 99 is moving on. Bowler and Mar. And our down rider is up. Show him some love, everybody. Second round should be staging up. Second round should be staging up. We're almost done with the first round. 36-40 experts. Sadolski, Petnelli, Carriger, Sambex, and Donovan. Call colors up top. I'm looking for Nick Stadolski, a local boy, ripping in this last tournament out the 5.71. Going to grab himself a first round transfer once again. Sadolski, he's moving on. We got a heater for that 2 spot. The 5.8 and the 3.8. The 5.8. Daddy's getting that 2 spot. Second rack of the 36 to 40-year-old expert class. I got Kevin Steins, Choo Choo Healy, Holger Rivera, and Chris Diffenbach. Second straight action going right now. Top two riders for the second turn. The 5-3 and the 1-2 go 1 and 2 around that second turn. That's Diffenbach on top. Choo Choo pulling in that 2 spot. I got Misfit Toys colors back in the 3. But here they come, the 5-3 and the 12. Looking for the 2 transfer spots in this round. Diffenbach and Choo Choo are moving on. Moto 133, 41 to 45-year-old experts, Ecker, Morrison, Sears, Luby, and Mona Smith. Here comes Chris. The Nag 9 flying down that second straight for the factory answer crew out of Revolution Bike Park. Mona Smith on the 1 spot. I got Lubes rocking in that 2 spot for the SIA crew out of Wakefield BMX. It's Mona Smith and Luby 1 and 2, the Nag 9 and the Nag 5. Ripping and dipping in that last turn. Answer and SIA down the last straightaway. And those 2 dudes are moving on. Calvetti, Hotz, Bostock, and Kent. Down into turn number 2, we fly right now. I got the Nag 16 and the 3 on the top 2 spots. The Nag 16 is my man Fuzzy out there with Steve Ken, that 2 spot. TFB Designs and Mythic trying to hold it down for another straight. I got on 2 wheels Nick Calvetti back in that 3 spot, but I'm only taking 2 of these cats. The Nag 16 and the 3 go 1 and 2 and are moving on. Once again, the second round is staging up. We got about 5 more motos left here in the first round. 135, Bagliaria, Rotor, Lips, Garcia, and Da Silva Pinto. Moto 135 down into turn number 3. 2 of these riders going to a main event. We got 9 riders in the class today. The rider up top is the 122 bike and the Gold Cup 1. That's Da Silva Pinto and Garcia 1 and 2. Silvio Da Silva Pinto, please get the right number on. You should have a 388 on your bike. Savigny, Camarada, Huggins, and Halbert down the last straightaway. Looks like Brad Halbert on the move right now. That 131 ride does it for the SIA crew. In that 2 spots, the 1-7 bike of Camarada 1 and 2. Da Silva Pinto, please get the right number plate on. 51-55 experts, Moto 137. Brisson, Duke, Dowling, McRae, Dallas, and Quinton. Matt Dallas on the move. Got Q Money rocking in that 2 spot. It's Sia and Chippendale 1 and 2. Daylight Colors back in the 3 spot trying to sneak in there. That's got to be Brisson trying to move in. Brisson goes low. Q Money goes high, and we're down the last straightaway. Here come the boys, everybody. Matt Dallas grabs the win. Battle for that 2 spots going to the 4 bike of Brisson this round. 56 and over experts have 13 riders today. Cummings, Tumalo, Gay, Wilmot, Gombos, Johnson, and Coates. The Tomahawk, Tom Johnson on the move in that 2 spot. Got to be Nigel Cummings, the GC3. It's the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 3 going 1 and 2 around turn number 3 right here. Sia Colors back in that 3 spot. 2 riders moving on. The Tomahawk and Cummings 1 and 2. Sanders, Hunt, Sigris, Nolan, Griffin, and Charvet. Down into turn number 2, we fly. Got the 87 on top. That's the Ghost Vince Griffin. Griffin's got Gold Coast Daylight Colors popping that 2 spot. Got to be Charvet trying to hold on for that 2. Sanders back in the 3. Last rack of the first round. The Ghost is taking a trip to the main event with the GC3 of Charvet 1 and 2. And that's it, guys. Round 2 is about to go live. If you've got to be back for the second round, we're about to kick it off right now.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Round number 2, here we go. Popping off the 600 mixed open class, moto number 5. The 32 bike on top is racing Grayson Baratow. I got Case in that 2 spot. Dijon Tommaso back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. They rolled here in the first round just like this. Bad Apple Racing back on top. Your Cape Cod rider looking for another ace here in round 2. And Racing Grayson is about to get just that. And this dude's got a couple of wins right here after 2 rounds. Case got a couple of 2s, and Eliana's got a couple of 3s. Seven, 8 mixed open on the track right now. Mode number 6. We're battling for gate picks here in the main event. I got Ted Payne, Vic Moreau, and Super Duper Z, Zoe Pangione. Rider up top right now is the 374. That's Ted on the top spot. Payne turns and burns. The 95 in the 2 spot is Super Duper Z. It's Payne and Pangione 1 and 2 with Moreau back in that 3 spot. The 374, the National 95 and the 268 going 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3. Popping around the Bombshell Pro Max and J&R turn and coming back at me. The battle is on down the last straightaway. Ted trying to hold on. Super Duper Z trying to find a line. Here comes the win. It's going to go to Payne this time. Pangione and Moreau 1, 2, and 3. 9-10 mixed open. Spence, Nugent, and Dijon Tommaso. Battle for the gate picks once again. The GC3. Spence pulls into that 2 spot. Rocking the BMX Ministries gear. I got Little Nuge in the 2 spot for Racing into MTB. Evelyn back in the 3. Battles up top though. The GC3 and the 7 come back at me. Spence and the Little Nuge. The Little Nuge goes by. Nugent, Spence. Dijon Tommaso 1, 2, and 3. 11-12 mixed open. Farrell, Rivas, Rush, and Zermay. Looks like the Firefly popping down that second straight right now on top. Sitting in that 2 spot has got to be the Meatball Eva Rush. It's the Firefly and the Meatball going 1 and 2. Got Rivas back in that 3 spot. Zermay sitting in the 4 right now. The Firefly and the Meatball leading the charge down this last straightaway. The Gold Cup one with the big manual right there. She's going to hold on by a nose. Farrell, Rush, Rivest, and Zermay 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15-16 mixed open on the track right now. The 398 is Zach Thibault once again. The Rock Hill rider burning down that 3rd straightaway. Aston Spencer rocking the Wrenchman gear in that 2 spot out of Fort Wayne BMX. And your Capital City rider among you for the Chaos Squad back in the 3. The 398, the 3, and the 1. 1, 2, and 3 once again. (9-10) open on the track right now. We got 4 riders out there, but only 2 more riders can go to the main event here in this moto. Dalzis, Moreau, Castellano, and Darling. Got to be fast cast. Ethan Castellano on the top spot. Got the 774. Zach Moreau in that 2 spot. The 37 sitting on the outside is the Radman Conrad Dalzis for the Lethal Threat crew trying to pull into that top 2. All 3 of them hit the last turn, but only 2 spots will be moving on. The Send It rider is checking out with the 774 of Moreau. Morrison, Lussier, Rupp, and Evolve. I don't know what we were nodding about, but we were nodding. On the top spot, we got Gate 9 colors right now. That's going to be the 24 bike. That's the Bear, Jeremy Rupp. Got the 1-5 in the 2 spot. That's Lussier. The 1-6 back in the 3 is Bobo Morrison. 1, 2, and 3. 2 more spots in the 9-10 open as we have 4 riders ripping and dipping around the J&R turn. Here we go, boys. Back at us. Still Gate 9 colors all over the top of this one. The Bear gets the win, and the 1-5 bike is Lussier in that 2 spot. It goes from Moto 11 to Moto 13. That really threw me off. Improda, Perrin, Dobell, Pfeiffer, and Davis. Power Effects Speedco color is going to be the Punisher, Alessio Improda, the National 73 on top right now. All 5 riders are moving on. They're just battling for the low pick in the main event. The pumps down the last straightaway. A-Rush trying to come by. Got to be Perrin back there in the 2 spot. Perrin does come by. Perrin, Improda, Dobell, and Davis and Pfeiffer. Third straight action going down here in Motos 14 and 15. Curly, Bowers, DeRafael, Porter, and Forget. Only 4 riders came back. Let's count them off as they ripped on this last straightaway. The 4 bike got Porter, got King Kitty in that 2 spot. the 14 and the 19, the Missouri Missile, and the French Quebecer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. McCarthy, Goris, Handy, and Ming. Braden Goris all by himself around that last turn. This dude's rocking and rolling right now. The Daytona rider gets the second round win. The A-bike in that 2 spots, Chase Handy for Trilogy BMX. And the 11 and the 61, 3 and 4. Ming and McCarthy rounding them off. We'll see all you cats in the main event. 17-20 open out there. Aina, Beebe, Rivera, and Griffin. Only 2 riders? You guys are throwing me off right now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like Aina on top, the freight train. He's moving on with the 87 ride of Griffin, 1 and 2. Second round is going on, but guys, don't miss your second round. Do not miss the second round. Nine-10 girls cruising on the track right now. Got the 1 bike up top. That's eyeballing Emily Sebastio for Fearless BMX. Got bike zone colors in that 2 and 3 spot. But it's all eyeballing Emily right now. The Vermont girl from Catamount BMX gets the second round win. The 317 and the 629. Also checking out. 11-12 girls cruisers. I got Snyder, Muller, and Morrison. Got to be the little ripper for the Chaos Squad national team. The National 92 on the top side of this one. Bombshell color. It's going to be Lucy Muller in that 2 spot with Gracie Girl back in the 3. The National 92, the 8 and the 3, 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 19. Your 11-12 girls cruiser class. Zoe gets the win. Grace gets the 2, and Lucy gets the 3. They're both bombshell. Peck, Hale, Jason, and McCain. Got to be Mayhem McCain on top. Marshall Racing turns and burns. Cyclecraft colors popping that 2 spot. Give me the Mad Dog, Madalena, Jason. McCain, Jason going to go 1 and 2. The NAG 4 and the 4 go 1 and 2. The National 84 back in that 3 spot. Going to be Stinks back in the 3 and the Lunch Lady in the 4. Motos 21 and 22. Ligo, Stone, Pierce, Olson, and Russell. Cyclecraft colors coming to the top of this one. That's going to be the Tater Tot, Tatum, Pierce, your National 88 plate. I got Sia rocking in that 2 spot. Give me the Stunt Girl, Cheyenne Stone. It's the Tot. It's Stone, 1 and 2. The K and the 2 going 3 and 4. That's Olson back there. And the 2 bike is Shauna Russell. Ligo on the outside of this one, but it's all Cyclecraft on that last straightaway. The Tot grabs the win. The Stunt Girl gets the 2. The Animal and Shauna Russell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go, Marissa. You heard her. Edwards, Lyman, Rock, and McKay. The 5 bike up top is the movie star Marissa Lyman doing it for the Island of Misfit Toys. Lyman running the show down to that last turn. All 4 ladies battling for the low pick here in the main event. And the movie star is running this one down the last straightaway. The 5 bike grabs the win. The 2 bike comes by. That's McKay in the 2 spot. Edwards and the crazy cat lady Amanda Rock, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 24, 36, 40 ladies cruisers on top right now. It looks like Christiana DeLucia. I got Mama Hugs pulling that 2 spot. They were swapped up last time, but we have a whole straight to go. A little high, a little low, and back at us still the N running the show. I got Provost back in that 3 spot. The pump is on for the ladies. The N, the 1. The 1. Mama Hugs snipes it to the line. 46 to 50 ladies cruisers, Moto 25. Anderson, Amaris, and Lindemann. Lindemann on top. Got Amaris in that 2 spot. Glad to see her back out here. I missed her. Jill Anderson back in that 3. It's the 1, the Gold Cup 2, and the Gold Cup 3. 1, 2, and 3. PETA looking for the 3rd pick in the main event, and Lindemann just got it done. Amaris and Anderson, 2 and 3. And it's our other favorite, Kelly, on top right now. Thelogu pulling through that 3rd straightaway. Got Lathan in that 2 spot, and Mama Marge back in the 3. Thelogu down that last straightaway. The Sia rider looking for the 2nd round win She got the win in the first round, and she just picked it up. Wrenchman and Chippendale, 2 and 3, just like round one. Moto 27. Sebastio, Kenny, and Grillo, 700 cruisers on the track right now. We're only taking 2 more to a main event. Here in Moto 27, only 2 of these cats go into the main event. Down the second straight we go. Triple digits up top. Going to be the 901 of Seneca Kenny. Kenny's on the top spot with the 4-4. Xander Grillo in the 2 spot for the Chippendale crew. Kenny still on the move. The 4-4 and the 10 back there, 2 and 3. They're nice and spread out right now. Top rider, though, around the last turn all by himself. Seneca is moving on to a main event with the 4-4. A Grillo, 1 and 2. Moto number 28, more 700 cruisers, taking 2 more to the main event. Hill, Spohr, and Leclerc. Bike zone on the top, that's Colton Hill on the 1 spot right now. Got the 14 sitting in that 2 spot. The 316. Colton Hill on the move around the last turn. Hill and Leclerc, 1 and 2. Bajorn Leclerc, you should have a 121 on your bike. Bajorn Leclerc, you should have a 121 on your bike. Please have the correct plate for the next round. 8-year-old Cruisers Total Points Racing. The Island of Misfit Toys doing it once again. The Nag 4, Bryce Grover, one of the really fast dudes out there, gets another win right here. The Outlaw grabs the 2, and Beekman gets the 3. 9-year-old Cruisers, Bennett, Lee, and Kent. I got room for 2 riders here in this round going to a main event. Looks like the Mullet King up top. Jasper Kent doing it for Mythic BMX. The 2-9, Kyle Lee for Smash It Up Bike Shop in that 2 spot. I got the Fearless rider, Hot Wheels, Elliot Bennett back in the 3. 1, 2, 3. They fly around the 3rd turn, but it's all Mythic on top of this one. Out of Woodland BMX, your Rhode Island rider grabs the 2nd round ace, and Kent's moving on with the 29 rider Lee. 1 and 2. Remy, Castley, and Bradfield. I got the 4 and the 21 going 1 and 2. That's the Missile, Michael Castley, and the 21 of Cobra Kai Bradfield. Magnus Remy from the Mythic Crew sitting on the outside of this one here in Moto 31. 9 cruisers ripping around turn number 3. Here we go. Back at us. Still going to be the Missile and Cobra Kai. 1 and 2. Moto 32, 10-year-old cruisers. The Grasshopper, Zio Huggins for Vega Racing, grabbed the 1st round win. He's back on top. Got Leaping Lane and Flawless Wallace going 1, 2, and 3. The Grasshopper doing his thing once again. The Virginia boy on the move, sitting in that 2 spot. Leaping Lane and Flawless Wallace. 1. Leaping Lane snakes it at the line. Those dudes are tied at 3 after 2 rounds. 11-year-old cruisers, Doan, Koodle, Krat, and Peck. All 4 riders rip into that last turn, but only 2 of these riders can move on to a main event here in Moto 33. Down the last straight we roll. Looks like a giant B up top. The Flying J, Jack Koodle, got the 11 in the 2 spot. That's the Avalanche, Austin Doan. Koodle and Doan, 1 and 2. Ugenti, Grillo, and Steiger. The 4 bike on the move. That's Colton Grillo for the Chippendale crew. Sitting in that 2 spot is the 816 of Michael Guinea for Team Omega. I got the 36 of the Jumpman. Jensen Steiger back in that 3 spot trying to get in there himself. But it's all Chippendale. First one to the last turn. Grillo down the last straightaway, catching a little air right there. Big main action. The 4 bikes taking a trip to a main event with the 816 of Ugenti. 1 and 2. Motos 35 and 36. I got Perito on top. Daylight colors popping in that 2 spot. I got to be the Ninja Dylan Oklopchich. It's Perito Oklopchich, 1 and 2. The Beast run the show on the last turn. Wrenchman Racing on the move. Factory Daylight ripping in that 2 spot. I got Stanton back in the 3 right now. Perito Oklopchich. Stanton, and the last spot's going to the 24 bike. Wyatt McPhail for Silent Rage. Grable, Young, Muller, and Mazzara. Daylight colors down to the last turn. That's got to be Blake Young, the Tennessee boy, on the move down the last straight. 2 riders going to a main event here in the 13 cruiser class. Young is the first one to the stripe in round 2 with the C-bike in that 2 spot is shoeless Blake Grable for Get a Grip. Miranda, Owens, Letellier, and Van Kestern. Bike Doctor colors. I'm looking at Cody B up top right now. The Shoreham boy bangs down into turn number 2. 2 spot is the 3 bike at the moment. That's Ivan Miranda, but here comes the 6 ride of J.D. Letellier, who says, I'm not done yet. In the zone colors, Captain Sachs in that 4 spot. But it's all the Bike Doctor down the last straightaway. Cody B gets the win in round 2. 2 spots hot. The 3 and the 6 banging back at us. The 3 and the 6. The 6. Letellier. 14 cruisers, Moto 39, Cook, Warner, Day, and Gorbatuk. We're just going for a cruise right here. They all know they're going. Factory Senate national team, Mason Cook gets the second round win. Gold Cup 3, the Beast Dave Gorbatuk. The kid goes flying down the last straightaway, and the Fireball is also moving on. $15 crews on the track, Moto number 40, Ming, Reelander, Dixon, Huggins, and Olbreeze. I got T-Rex on top, Tyree Huggins doing it for the Vega Racing crew. In that 2 spots, the E-bike right now, it's the Hitman Harlan Dixon. The 4 bike back in that 3 spot is G.I. Joe Olbreeze. 1, 2, and 3, they fly, but all 5 riders are checking out. We're just fighting for gate picks in the main event. The Vega Racer down the last straightaway, T-Rex trying to pop to the win. The E-bike comes by. Dixon, Huggins, Olbreeze, Ming and Reelander and Ming all checking out. Here comes the Wild Man. Trainwreck colors on top right now. Flying down into the last turn. This is Motos 41 and 42. We're taking 4 of these cats out of here. The Wild Man, Mikey Tongovich, the GC1's about to pop to the win. The 11 bike, Lindemann, the 11 bike, the 6 and the 7, Morris, Dowling, and Toth. $17.20 cruisers down around the second turn. Hellfire colors on the move. Got to be the Moose. Anthony Moscato. Moscato on the top spot right now. We got in the zone colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Aiden Whitaker. It's Moscato. Whitaker 1 and 2. Moscato goes for a cruise as Whitaker comes by. Whitaker, Moscato, Lips, Ming, and Toth. Moto 44, 21 to 30-year-old cruisers. Alan Sonoran, Harney, and Thurwichter. Everyone hoping they have their transponder on as they go down this second straightaway. You got your transponder? Oh, okay. Alan Sonoran on the top spot. Ghost in that 2 spot. That's Austin Harney. It's going to be Wrenchman, Ghost, and Sia, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 6, the 29, and the Gold Cup 1. 1, 2, and 3. The 3 bike club on top once again. Steve Healy looking for another win here in round 2. Gold, Dolan, 1, 2, and 3. They've been running like this for the past 2 days. Healy gets himself another win here in the second round. Gold, Dolan, 2 and 3. Moto 46, 36 to 40-year-old cruiser class. I got Penelli, Healy, and Kinder. Daddy goes low. But I believe the rider on top is going to be Brant Kinder, the 153 it is. Kinder gets a second round win. Pettinelli and Choo Choo, 2 and 3. 41-45 cruisers, Moto 47, Nunes, Oliveira, and Peters. Island of Misfit Toys colors going to be Pedro Nunes. I got the pink mango in that 2 spot. Kyle Peters back in the 3. It's the 17, the 1, and the 18, 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 47 down around turn number 3. And Nunes, the local cat, grabs the second round win. My man, the mango from Cape Cod, gets that 2 spot, and the Wakefield rider will pull the 3. Total points racing for the 4650 cruiser class. Vega colors back on top. Going to be Huggy Bear this time. Noel back in that 2 spot with Craft gear on. And Ludacliff, Clifford Benoit, 1, 2, and 3. The Hampton BMXers got himself 2 wins after 2 rounds. Tri-City and Whip City will go 2 and 3 in round number 2. Brisson, Haller, and Langlis. Daylight colors, Brian Brisson on top with the 3 bite of Todd Langlis in that 2 spot. Ed Haller back in the 3. The top two riders go flying down to the last turn. Low picks on the line once again here in Moto 49. Daylight's going to be the first to the stripe. The 3 and the 290 will go 2 and 3. 56 to 60-year-old cruisers. Hamill, Gay, Nathanson, Hunt, and Tumalo. I got the National 85 on top right now. That's Mike Nathanson. I got the Cadillac in that 2 spot. The 1-5 is Dave Tumalo back in the 3. The old guys go pumping through that third straightaway. Bike Zone on the move. The Bike Zone rider will get the win. 2 spots going to go to the Cadillac in that 2 spot. I got Big Timber, Sanders, Charvet, Dr. J, Moto 51. Daylight color is going to be Leslie Sanders up top. Gold Coast in the 2 spot. That's going to be Charvet. It's Sanders and Charvet, 1 and 2. The Marshall rider, Dr. J, back in that 3. Big Timber sitting in the 4. Only 2 of these cats going to the main event, and the Daylight crew, Sanders and Charvet, go 1 and 2. The Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the Free World Rookies. Here come your 500 novices down into turn number 1. We got 13 riders to start the day. I got 5 riders on the track right now, but only 2 of these little dudes can move on. Dombrowski, Pettinelli, Kratt, Horseman, and Wang. Trying to find a number on the top spot right now. Looks like it's the 226, 100 Dombrowski. Dombrowski on top. We got Chaos Colors in the 2 spot. The NAC 20 bike is the Dirt Dauber Riker Kratt. It's Dombrowski and Kratt 1 and 2. Getting a little squirrely in that third straight, but they all hang on and come down and around. Moto 52 goes as fast as they possibly can down this last straightaway. Dombrowski, Kratt, 1 and 2. Moto 53, Hibbets, Rudiger, Spoor, and Messeri. There is 2 more 500 novice spots in the main event, and we got 4 more riders burning around turn number 1. Here we go. Top 2 pulling away. They're getting situated. We'll try to catch some numbers on these little teeny plates. The second place rider gets squirrely but hangs on. That's got to be Spoor back there in that 2 spot. But I got the 23 bike of Oakley Hibbets up top. It's Chaos Squad and Chain Reactors 1 and 2. Hibbets, Spoor, 1, 2. Rudiger back in the 3. Giggles sit in that 4. Around the last turn. We're nice and spread out. Oakley Hibbets for the Chaos Squad grabs the win here in round 2. Oakley's moving on, and so is the 992 ride for the Chain Reactors, Piper Spoor. Moto 54, your 6 novice class, Melanson, Dijon, Tommaso, and Koodle. Grace got the win the first round. She's back on top once again out of Chandler BMX. In that 2 spot, going to be the 182. It's the 2-1 and the 182 getting chased down by the 44, 1, 2, and 3 once again here in Moto 54. Koodle on the move. Melanson in that 2 spot. Dijon Tommaso back in that 3. Can anyone stop Gracie, though, today? I don't know. Ripping down this last straightaway. The 21 has got 2 wins after 2 rounds. Cameron's got a couple of 2s, and Eliana's got a couple of 3s. Three riders on the track here in Moto 55, your 7 novice class. I got Daring Diana Uganti, Emily Lemieux, and Dominic Martino. The 67 and the 219 go 1 and 2. That's Martino up top. That's Lemieux in that 2 spot. Going to be Daring Diana back in the 3. All 3 of them pedaling and pumping through that third straightaway. Low picks on the line here in the main event. Everyone's moving on. But it's the 67, Dominic Martino with the win. Lemieux and Ugenti 2 and 3. Total points racing here in Moto 56, your 8 novice class. Jackson Coleman's got the first round win. I believe he's back on top right now. I got the glitch rocking in that 2 spot. Sophie Zalowski back in the 3. But the top 2 riders have already hit the last straightaway. And the 135 has got a couple of wins after 2 rounds. The glitch and Soph 2 and 3. More total points racing here in the 9 novice class. We're ripping down that third straightaway right now. I got Dijon, Tommaso, McLean, and O'Shea. Nora McLean's got the first round win. Let's see if she's on top right now. We got 2 riders ripping and dipping down this last straightaway. Here we go. It's the 209 bike right now. Brady O'Shea. The 6 bike, Nora McLean. The pump's on once again. O'Shea, McLean. O'Shea this time. Those cats are tied at 3. Brady and Nora both tied at 3 after 2 rounds. 10 novices on the track, Moto 58. I got Robbie Pettinelli, Lillian Hill, and Hayden Wilson. Wilson got the first round win. Let's see if this dude's back on top. We got 2 riders banging for that 2 spot. Everyone around the last turn at the same time. But it is the 152 on top. Hayden picks himself up another win. Pettinelli and Hill 2 and 3. Moto 59, your 12 novice class. I got Zirme, Zapana, and Bacon. It looks like Rin up top. The Egg Harbor girls rolling around the last turn once again. The 26 has been flying all weekend long so far. Rin grabs another ace. The Mad Scientist gets another 2, and the Chef will get a 3. More total points racing here now in the 16 novice class, Moto number 60. The Empire BMX shop rider, Caleb Bagshaw, got the first round win. I believe he's on top. I got Rosario and McDonald going 2 and 3. It's the GC1, the GC2, and the 4, 1, 2, and 3 around turn number 3, but it's all Bagshaw once again. Caleb grabbed himself another win here in the second round. Rosario and McDonald are tied at 5 after 2 rounds. (26-35) novices, Lemieux, Newell, and Melanson. Moto 61 goes rolling through that third straightaway. All 3 riders are battling for the low pick in the main event. Who wants the second pick? It's the winner of this round. We got 2 wide down this last straightaway, the 264 and the 165. The 165, Melanson, Lemieux, and Pink Tires, 1, 2, and 3. (41-45) novices. Wico, Dijon, Tommaso, Karohu, and Tubiak. I got the 125 up top. That's Rob Karohu. For Second Chance BMX, the 124 in the 2 spot is OT. It's Karohu, OT, 1 and 2. And down that last straightaway, Rob gets the win. OT gets the 2 spot. Wico and Tubiak, 3 and 4. Last rack of novices on the track right now. And here in the second round, this is the last rack of novices for round 2. Flynn, Arometer, and Horn. Top billing, Mike Arometer got the first round win. He's trying to rip down this last straightaway. The A and the 89 come back at me. Horn comes by. Horn and Arometer are tied at 3. Flynn's going to have a couple of 3s after 2 rounds. Number 64, Zalowski, Horseman, and Whitley. The 500 intermediates go ripping down straightaway number 3. This is Moto 64. We're kicking off the intermediate class with the 500s. We're hitting the J&R turn, and here they come ripping back at me. Low picks on the line. We already took 2 riders to the main event. The 77's on top. That's Joseph Zalowski. Zalowski and the 123 ride of Horseman. Zalowski, Horseman, and the 104 of Whitley. 1, 2, 3. Six intermediates down that last straight, Moto 65, or 65, I'm sorry, 65. The 32 rides racing great. Oh, the 34 and the 32. Schaefer, Baratau, Bellotti, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 66, Grillo, Kopchik, McLean, Moreau, and Marangolo. We got Bike Doctor colors on the top spot. At the moment, looks like Chippendale in that 2 spot. Got to be Grillo in that 2 spot, but who is my rider up top? Down that last straightaway, looks like it's the 62 ride of Marangolo. Marangolo gets the win. Grillo grabs the 2, and they're the only 2 riders moving on in the second round. Moto 67, Sebastian, Bowler, Harding, Siracuso, and O'Neill. You got to be the O-man on top right now. I'm looking for the 6-4 ride of Owen Harding. 3 riders deep in that last turn, but only 2 riders checking out. It's a 76 on top. Actually, that's Siracuso on top. Siracuso in the GC1 of Bowler. Weston gets the win. Bowler gets the 2, and they're moving on. Murphy, Higuera, and Gordon. Around the second turn we go. Got the 9, the 42 going 1 and 2. That's the Goose. That's Landon Gordon with Mylan Higuera back in that 3 spot. Laney, Landon, 1 and 2. The Goose. Flying down this last straightaway. Laney gets the second round win. The 42 and the 77 will go 2 and 3. Moto 69, your 9 intermediate class. Rosting, Kwok, Remy, and Piwarzik. Down into the last turn we go. Top rider pulling away right now. And flying back at me. Looks like it's a 27 ride of Magnus Remy for the Mythic crew. The Mythic ride gets the second round win. In that 2 spot is the 3-9 ride. Trouble in that 3 spot. And Turbo Donovan Kwok pulling in the 4. Drop rider over in that second straight. Get them situated real quick. This is Moto 70 and 71. Nugent, Tasbeer, Weldon, Harding, and Munson. I'm looking at Weldon on the top spot out of Cape Cod BMX. The 20 bike comes rolling down that last straightaway, and Wheels gets the second round win. The 7 bike is the little Nugent in that 2 spot. The C ride of Bubba Harding, and your last transfer is going to the 3-5 of the Coop Dog for the Hill BMX, Cooper Tasbeer. And we're checking on our down rider. I'll be right back with you. That's right. Show the dude some love. Is he about to ride it out too? All right, big round of applause. That's right. Just beat your handlebars back into position. That's how you do it. "11-year-old intermediates on the track." I got Sweet Dreams, Carter Gilling, and Brantley Campbell. Got to be Campbell on top. Got Gilling and Dreams going 2 and 3 right now, but it's all Brantley Campbell out of Bethel Supercross on the top of this one. I got the Drakewell rider and the Catamount rider going 2 and 3. Campbell, Gilling, and Dreams 1, 2, and 3. Down through the third straight into the bombshell turn they roll. And the 41 gets the second round win. Carter and Dreams 2 and 3. Moto 73, your 12 intermediate class. I got the Shark, D'Angelotonio, and Rivest. The 19 on top right now is Cameron D'Angelotonio out of Woodland BMX. I got the Shark popping in that 2 spot. Rivest back in the 3. It's 19 4 1 2 1 2 and 3 around that third turn here in Moto 73, your 12 intermediate class. Down the last straight we roll. The 19 grabs the ace. The Shark holds on for that 2 spot, and the 102 will get the 3 here in round 2. Anderson, Drasser, and Fennel. The 19, the 28, and the GC3 going 1, 2, and 3. Max Fennel on the top of this one. Hudson Anderson for Mach 1 sitting in that 2 spot. The Lone Ranger, Owen Drasser, back in that 3 spot. And all 3 of them come ripping on this last straight. Low pick on the line. The 19, the 28, and the GC3, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 74. 15-year-old intermediates, Moto 75, Burgess, Crandall, Simonson, and Hennessy. The 10 bike up top, the Demon right now. Got the 3-4 in that 2 spot. That's going to be Burgess. It's the Demon and Burgess going 1 and 2. We only got 3 riders out there. We should have 4. Let's find out who couldn't make it. The 10 bike of the Demon, the 34 of Burgess, and the 29 of Hennessy, 1, 2, and 3. Six-year-old intermediates, Nunes, Ligo, and Savigny. Looks like Autumn Ligo on the top spot right now. Got the 5-3 in that 2 spot. That's Kevin Nunes. It's Ligo, Nunes, and the unstoppable Ava Savigny, 1, 2, and 3. Chippendale on the top. Island of Misfit Toys in that 2 spot. Looks like Velocity back in the 3. Ligo picks up the second round win. Nunes gets the 2. And the unstoppable Ava pulls in that 3. 17-20 intermediates now. Moto 77, Fratto, Harbaugh, and Kanixi. Velocity colors. I got Nick Cullen on top right now. Cullen coming down that last straightaway. The 5-2 gets the second round win. Turn Reaper and Cowboy BMX 1, 2, and 3. .45 intermediates, Moto 78. 2 more riders out there when we should have 3. The 6-7-9 and the 1-5 is Jacob Bills and Maddie Bahama, 1 and 2. Bills and Maddie Bahama will be checking out. .46-50 intermediates, Drasser, Bauer, and Avery. Quarter Marshals colors up top. Christian Drasser, the e-bike rolling down into turn number 2. Sit in that 2 spots. The 1-1-5 for the Damage Crew, Jason Avery. Drasser, Avery, Bauer, 1, 2, and 3 through the third straight. We roll here in the 46-50 intermediate class, but it's all Corner Marshals and Damage on the top 2 spots. The E and the 1-1-5 coming back at us. Drasser, Avery, Bauer, 1, 2, and 3. .51-55 intermediates. Total points racing all day long. Langland's got to win the first round. McDonald got the 2 and the Graham Cracker got the 3. It's the 16, the GC3, and the 15, 1, 2, and 3. Once again here in Mo number 80. The Woodland rider trying to grab himself another win here in the second round. McDonald trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Todd gets the win. Loren and Paul, 2 and 3. .56 and over intermediates. Number 81, Ortiz, Gagnon, and Stone. We got low picks on the line right now. We're rocking down that second straightaway with the 11 bike on top. That's Jim Stone out of Catamount BMX. Stone got the exit 3 gear on right now. Got the 5-9 in that 2 spot. That's El Capitan, Victor Ortiz. It's Stone, Ortiz, and Gagnon, 1, 2, and 3. The Misfit Toys chasing back in that 3 spot. But the battle is for the 2 right now as our top rider is gone. Jim Stone grabs that second round win. The Whip City rider will come by for the 2 spot. That's Gagnon, and El Capitan will get the 3. And just like that, welcome back to the Girls Club, everybody. We missed them. Masseri, Fowler, Hibbets, and Rome. Moto 82, your 7 girls experts down that second straight. We got a skinny digit up top. Got to be Isadora Rome, the Trumbull girl. Rocking down to number 2 with the 19 of Flower Power in that 2 spot. It's Rome, Fowler, and the 11 bike of Hibbets, 1, 2, and 3, with your 1-6 bike of Wiggles back in that 4 spot. All 4 ladies moving on. We're just battling for the low pick here in the main event, and it's still the 1 bike ripping and dipping around that last turn. The pumps on down the last straightaway. The 1, the Nag 10, Rome, Fowler, Hibbets, and Masseri, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9 girls experts out there. Pangione, LaJoy, and Carmen. LaJoy on top this time. The Hummingbird goes rocking down that second straight. Repping the Gate 9 colors. They got the GC3 in that 2 spot. That's Ruby Carmen. It's LaJoy, Carmen, and Super Duper Z, 1, 2, and 3. Your 9 girls go flying through the third straightaway, but it's all the Gate 9 ride up top right now. Your GC2, the Hummingbird LaJoy, gets the second round win by a landslide. Carmen and Pangione, 2 and 3. Ooh, that breeze feels fantastic. White, Suarez, Schaefer, and Norris. I got the Lightning Bug on top, the 11 bike in the 2 spot right now. It's Gabby Suarez, 8 bike back in the 3. That's Isla Norris. and Claire Schaefer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all White and Gabby White now. The Bug and Suarez come back at us. The Pump's on the last straightaway. The GC1 and the 11 bike fighting on this last straightaway. The 11, the GC1, 1 and 2. Norris and Schaefer, 3 and 4. 11 girls experts, Morrison, Muller, and Rush. Got to be Rush up top right now. The Meatball doing her thing for the Wheeler Dealer crew. Down the last straight, she rolls to that 2 spot. Looks like it's the Gracie girl, Morrison, and Lucy Muller, 1, 2, and 3. The 1, the 5, and the 12. 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 85. I got the Firefly and the Nag 8 rolling right by me. That's Sophia Farrow on the Wild One, Tatum Wellborn. We got 5 ladies on the track, and it's low picks here in the main event, but it's the Firefly on top right now. Down the last straight, the Pump is on, and the GC1 with the big manual right there. The Firefly, Wellborn, the 5, the 7, and the 9. Speranza, Mungu, Puckamp, Walters, and Peck. All 5 of the ladies pull down to the last start at the same time and rip down around. Sitting up top, we got the Chaos Squad ride of Mungu, the 9 bike, Speranza, the 4, the Gold Cup 2, the 4. Puckamp, Walters, and Peck. The N and the GC1 rocking around turn number 2 right here in Moto 88. The N bike, Chloe Koodle, the Gold Cup 2. I want to figure that out. Down this last straightaway, Koodle on top. I got Stinks in that 2 spot. Koodle, Stinks, and give him hail, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 89 on the track right now. Wiley, Olsen, and Wenzel. Hooligan colors up top. I'm looking for Lorna Wiley, the Virginia girl, running down this last turn. Only 2 of these ladies are moving on. Only 2 riders moving on. I got the Animal popping in that 2 spot. It's Wiley, Olsen, 1 and 2. The 3 and the GC3 getting chased down by the 7, 1, 2, and 3. But it's Wiley and Olsen, only 2 moving on. Russell, Spencer, and Waldner. Got to be Spencer up top right now. Wrenchman Racing down around the second turn with the Nag 11 in that 2 spot. That's the Fianator for Power Effects Speedco. Port Jefferson Bike Doctor Colors back in that 3 spot, but our top 2 ladies are gone. Around the last turn they pop. Spencer, Waldner, Addison, and the Fianator. Moving on. Motos 91 and 92. I got 5 ladies on the track, but we only have room for 4 of these ladies in the main event. McKay, Speranza, Salvato, Day, and Martin. I got the GC3 and the 20 on the top 2 spots right now. That's the Powerhouse Ava Day. That's the Super BMXer Samantha Speranza. Get a grip. And the Super BMXer around that last turn. The GC3, the Powerhouse Ava Day. The 20 bike, the Super BMXer. The 1 ride, Alyssa McKay. And the 13 ride of the Polar Bear. 1, 2, 3, and 4. .21:30 ladies experts, Moto 93, Robeson, Murphy, and Pettinelli. I got Ashley Pettinelli up top. I got Becca Suze in that 2 spot. Once again, shout out to Devin Murphy. I hope she's doing okay after her little digger yesterday. But these 2 ladies will be moving on. Pettinelli cuts it off. Becca Suze comes by. Robeson, Pettinelli, 1 and 2. She just shot a rock at me. Dirks, Huggins, and Kugler. I got Sparky up top. Got Mama Hugs in that 2 spot. Mama Hugs got the first round win. Kugler got the 2 spot. Dirks back in that 3 spot right now. The Pump is on through that 3rd straightaway. Time to shine. Vega Racing and on 2 wheels. 1, 2, and 3 down to the J&R turn. And here we go with a whole straightaway left. The Nag 8 bike looking for that 2nd round win. The 4 bike trying to take it to the line. Both these ladies down. The Pump's on. And Mama Hugs comes by. .51 and over ladies experts. The logo, Kaminsky and Lathan. The logo on top right now. Got Mama Marge in that 2 spot. Lathan back in the 3. Gate picks on the line as we roll through this 3rd straightaway right here in Moto 95. The last rack of the ladies here in the 2nd round. The logo will get the win. Kaminsky gets the 2, and Mama Marge and Bianca Lathan go 2 and 3. I got it, yeah. Yep, 5 and under experts. Here we go. Total points racing moto number 96. Wang got the first round win. He's back on top right now. Kiki on the move. Oh, man, the Nag 7. The man in black trying to make a move here in the second turn, but it's still going to be Wang on top. Darling and Lomascolo 1, 2, and 3. The GC3, the Nag 7, the Nag 16 flying down the last turn. We have a whole straightaway left, and these top 2 riders are giving us a race. Factory Daylight on the top side of this one. Kiki Wang trying to hold on. Wang, Darling, and Lomascolo. So we got 2 riders tied at 5 after 2 rounds. 6-year-old experts, Long, Spore, and Hibbets. The Milo man doing his thing. The Nag 3 on top of this one. I got Cash in that 2 spot. Ridge Spore back in the 3. Alto colors popping around that last turn. Sprocket Kings and Chain Reactors 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 97, your 6 expert class. The Nag 3, the 23, and the 10, 1, 2, and 3. Everyone's moving on. Como, Moore, Devolve, and Hill. 7 experts flying down that third straightaway. Power Effects Speedco colors on the move. Got to be the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. Moore running the show down in the turn number 3 right now. Battle for that 2 spot's hot. Got a rock plate out there. That's got to be Colton Hill pulling in the 2 spot. It's the Hot Rod. It's Hill 1 and 2. Got the 32 bike of Como back in that 3 spot. And your 4-9 ride of Devolve 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old experts, moto number 99. Beekman, Sturgeon, Van Etta, Kanopka, and Richardson. 27 on top right now. That's Noah Richardson. Richardson's got the top spot. Holden Beekman's pulling in that 2 spot. The 11 bike, that's problematic. The 48 of Turbo Man and the 12 bike of Van Etta. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 9-year-old experts got semis on the table today. We're taking 2 more riders to a semi out of this one. I got the 5 and the 6 getting chased down by the 31, 1, 2, and 3. That's Clark Castley, and Forget 1, 2, and 3. The 50-50 ride, Bentley Clark doing his thing out there. The 5, the 6, and the 31 coming back at us. The 5 and the 6 are moving on. Kanopka, Steins, Rome, and Fowler. Second straight action going down right now. Rider up top is the 1-8 rider, Hawkeye. Fowler's on the move right now. Got Island and Misfit Toys colors in that 2 spot. Going to be Kanopka. It's Fowler. Kanopka 1 and 2. Big Manual back in that 3 spot. Maybe Stein is 10. Back at me they go. The 18 and the 10 go 1 and 2 and are moving on to a semi-main event. Morrison, Lussier, and Lee. Moto 102. The 24, the 15, and the 16, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Kyle Lee, Lussier, and Morrison, 1, 2, and 3. Lee running the show for the Smash It Up bike shop out of Hunterdon County BMX. Down around the last turn, he flies. Lee putting the pump down right here. He's moving on with the 1-5 ride out of Cornwall BMX. Nick Lussier. 10 experts on the track, Moto 103. The 1 and the 37 getting chased down by the 33 back there. That's Wilson, Dalzis, and DeSalza, 1, 2, and 3. Leaping late in the Rad Man, running the show with Loco back in that 3 spot. 10-year-old experts looking to go straight to a main event. We can only take 2 of these cats. Who's it going to be? Leaping Lane, leaping his way down right now. Wilson, he's moving on with the 3-7 ride of the Rad Man, Conrad Dalzis. Moreau, Rupp, and Pinelli. I got the Quebec ride up top right now. That's got to be Zach Moreau on the 1 spot. I got one of the Rupps sitting in that 2 spot. Looking for Eli, the little Ripper in that 2. The 774 and the 26 come down around. 3rd spot's not done yet. The gas is on. Moreau and the 18 bike of Pinelli. Semis on the table today for the 11X class. Dobell, Pfeiffer, Cheney, and Peck. Dylan Dobell on the top spot. Got the GC3 of Speed B. Beckett Cheney in that 2 spot. The 11 bike sitting on the outside. It's Flyby. Jonah Peck for the bike zone trying to find a line in there. Sea Colors rocking in that 4 spot. But it's all Factory Wicked Racing rocking around that last turn. Dobell with the big manuals down the last straightaway. Dylan's moving on with your GC3 ride of the Speed B. Beckett Cheney for Smash It Up Bike Shop 1-2. Doan, Grillo, and Waters. H2O on the go, on the move right now. Reed Waters doing it for the Elevate Racing crew. Through the third straight we go. Crit colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Avalanche. Austin Doan. It's Waters, Doan, and Grillo 1, 2, and 3. Chippendale on the outside of this one. Elevate, running it down that last straightaway. Crit pounded in the middle. The 1-5 and the 5-1 go 1 and 2 and are moving on. Moto 107 and Proto, Donovan and Caldwell. Rift colors and Power FX colors. Going 1 and 2 right now. That's the Kamikaze, Jake Caldwell. Your Rock 1 got him Proto, rocking in that 2 spot. Trinity Racing sitting on the 3. Factory 15 Power FX Speedco 1 and 2 around the last turn. The Rock 1 and the National 73 are moving on. More 11-year-old experts, Kudel, Ugenti, and Perrin. A-Rush colors on the move right now. I'm looking for the 3 ride of Jess Perrin. Perrin's got the 8 bike of Flying J in that 2 spot. The 31 ride back in the 3 is Mike Ugenti for Team Omega. All 3 of them rolling through that third straight. All 3 of them in the last turn at the same time. Here we go, boys. And back at us. Still Perrin on the move. The Quebec boy grabs the win here in the second round. And the 8 ride out of Chandler BMX, the Flying J, Jack Kudel gets the 2 spot. 12 experts on the track right now. I got Gasaway, Davis, Gagnon, Rome, and Arometer. Got to be Slay up top right now. Rolling through that third straightaway. This dude is gone right now. Slay rips in the last turn, pounds down around. He's the only one on the last straight. Here we go. Slay back at us. Gasaway is taking a trip to a semi-main event in that 2 spot. I'm taking the 1 ride of Miles Rome. Brito, Stanton, Martinez, and Vieira. Box colors up top right now. Going to be Ian Martinez. Minty, the 36 bike on the move. Here comes the B bike pulling that 2 spot. That's the beast. Reese Perito staying back in the 3. Vieira in that 4 spot. But it's all Minty Martinez right here and right now. Martinez grabs the win. And the beast gets that 2 spot. McPhail, Peters, Oklopchich, and Moss. Daylight colors up top. Going to be the Ninja Dylan Oklopchich for Factory Daylight Hero out of Northern Virginia BMX. Right on that 2 spots, the 3-0 ride of the big boss, Landon Moss for Reaper Racing. Looks like McPhail back in that 3 spot, but I'm only taking 2 riders to a semi this time, and the Ninja is rolling. The Nag 20, he's taking a trip to the show where the 2 spot's going to be the 30 of Big Boss. The Ninja and Big Boss 1 and 2. Moto 112, 13-year-old experts also got semis today. I got Shoeless, Blake Grable, Logan Rice, the finisher, Kuba Badaniak, and Cole Muller in the zone colors on top. And now going to be the finisher down this last straightaway. Badaniak flying back at me. The 1-5 and the 64. Yes, Badaniak and Rice 1 and 2. Mazzara, Schmiel, Mahoney, and Custer. Gatekeepers colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Nitro Nick, the 3-0 ride here in Moto 113. More 13 experts trying to check into a semi-main event. Nitro Nick down this last straightaway. The 1-9 bike next to his Logan Custer. Custer, Mazzara 1 and 2. Curley, Forget, and Owens. Got to be the Missouri Missile up top, doing it for the hardcore realtor crew. Out of Blue Springs BMX, the 1-4 bike. Oh, gets past as the 19 goes topside. That's the French Quebecer Lou Forget. Forget, Curly 1-2 with Captain Snacks back in that 3 spot. The 19, the 14, the 21, 1, 2, and 3. Here in Moto 114, 2 more riders going to a semi. And it's the 19 and the 14 moving on. The French Quebecer and Missouri Missile. More 13 experts out there, but a 115. Letelier, Miranda, and D. Raphael. The 10 bike up tops. JD on the move right now with the 3 bike of Miranda in that 2 spot. D. Raphael sitting back in the 3 spot for the Gatekeepers crew. 2 more riders going to a 13 expert semi-main event. Only 2 more riders left in the semis for the 13X class. The 10 and the 3 will be back soon. 14 experts got semis on the table. Lussier, Warner, and Hubbard. I got the 15 up top. That's Hurry Up Hubbard. Hubbard's on the top spot right now. Lussier in that 2 spot. The kid sitting on the outside with the whole straight to have to go. All 3 of them in the last turn. And here we go, mama. Coming back at us. The Wrenchman ride. Hurry Up Hubbard. He's taking a spot. The kid takes the win. Warner got the win. Good Lord. I don't know who took 2. That was crazy. We're about to find out, and I'll let you wonderful people know here shortly. Smith, Tulek, Gorbatuk. Moto 117, more 14-year-old experts through that third straight. They roll. Ghost colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be the beast, but who's my rider up top? maybe the 20 bike. It's the 24 bike. No, it is the 20 bike. Colton Keogh Smith gets the win, and the 11 bike of the Beast grabs that 2 spot. Williams, Cook, and Bowers. Got to be Mason Cook for the Senate national team up top right now. I got the King Kitty in that 2 spot with the Night Train back in the 3. It's Cook, Bowers, and Williams 1, 2, and 3. The 9 and the Nag 12 rolling down to that last turn. Senate national team and Pack BMX national. The 9 and the Nag 12, 1 and 2. The Nag 10 and 6, Warner and Lussier. Back in Moto 116. More 14 experts on this last straightaway. This time it's the 4 bike of the Darkness, Donovan Porter. Porter grabs the win. The factory set to LSG ride in that 2 spot is going to be the Hurricane Kai Gray. That really just threw me off. $15 experts on the track. Abbott, Guay, Dixon, and Olbreeze. Down to that last turn. Looks like Acre colors. I'm looking for the Pink Panther, Mason Abbott. The 9 bike flying fast right now. In that 2 spots, the 491 of Guay. Abbott and Guay, 1 and 2. Reelander, Handy, and Flynn. The A bikes on top. That's Chase Handy for Trilogy BMX. Got Gatekeepers colors going to be derail in that 2 spot. It's Handy, Reelander, and Flynn, 1, 2, and 3. Trilogy, Gatekeepers, and Vega Racing rolling here in Moto 121. More 15 experts trying to check into a semi-main event. Still the A ride rolling down this last straightaway. Chase Handy popping his way down. Derail in that 2 spot. Both those cats moving on. Ming, Quick, and Rome. I got Quick on top, and now looks like Sean Rome in that 2 spot. It's the 6 and the 3 going 1 and 2 down in turn number 2. Back in that 3 spots, the 11 ride over the local legends, Curly Fry, Austin, Ming. Last turn actually going down, still Quick running the show down this last straightaway. The 6 and the 3 are moving on. More 15-year-old experts, Baskin, Ligo, and Walters. Moto number 123 on the track. The 22 bikes making the pool right now. That's Colin Baskin. Baskin on that top spot. I believe Ligo and Walters going 2 and 3. And the 22 and the 84, Baskin and Ligo, Damage and Chippendale moving on. Burge, Clark, Daza, McCarthy, and Dirks. Got to be Jackson Dirks up top right now. I got Chain Reactors in that 2 spot, I believe, but it's all the 7 bike up, ripping around this last turn. Down the last straight he goes. Jackson Dirks, he's taking a trip to the main event with the 1-7 ride of Daza in that 2 spot. Toth, Pinelli, Owens, and Dowling. In the zone colors, ripped down in the first turn. Looking for the GC3 ride of the Wildcat, Micah Owens. Owens on top, rocking in that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 13 ride of Desmond Pinelli. It is. It's Owens, Pinelli, 1 and 2. Bike Doctor colors. Got to be Dowling back in that 3 spot. Toth sitting on the 4 spot. All the cats come down and around, but only the Wildcat is moving on with Pinelli in that 2 spot. The Wildcat and Pinelli. 1720 experts. They got semis today. Moscato, Mendito, Ming, Toth, and Dye. I got Mendito up top. I got Moscato in that 2 spot. Dye back in the 3. And we got a heater down that 3rd straight. All 3 of these cats in the last turn at the same time. Black Crown, Hellfire, S squared back at me. The Black Crown ride looking to get this one done right here. Mendito and the Moose are moving on. King, Hamill, Whitaker, and Lips. More 1720 experts. Moto number 127. The 3 bike run the show. We dropped a rider over there in the 2nd turn. Going to be King on top right now. Looks like Sia colors Wesley Hamill in that 2 spot. It's got to be the 3 and the E coming back at me. The E trying to go by. The E and the 3, 1 and 2. Getting our down rider checked out real quick. Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15. Don't miss out. You going to catch me if I jump? Go check out the vendors, everyone. Hellfire's got some cool stuff over there. Buy your kids something from Racehorse. They look good when they go to school. You don't want to look like me. Don't shake your head.
Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show 'em. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would, but I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I'm playing this song, and I tell 'em I'm back. Go and tell 'em that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell 'em I'm back. 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 Yeah.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Because they got that going on. An insane day here at Trumbull BMX. And we are back. Almost done with the second round right now. We got Moto 128 ripping down that front straightaway. Down into the turn we go. Should have 4 riders out there. Beebe, Walker, Aina, and Anderson. I know one of them already checked out early. Hope he's doing okay. Let's see how the rest of these cats do. The 1-7 bike on top. That's Jackson Anderson. Anderson's got the 4 bike in that 2 spot. That's Walker. The freight train sitting on the outside for the Lethal Threat crew. 1, 2, and 3. They roll down into turn number 3. The freight train pulls in that 2 spot. Can he hold on? Back at us right now. Still the 1-7 and the 2-6 going 1 and 2. The 1-7 and the 2-6. Jackson Anderson and the freight train, Caden Aina, Mach 1 and Lethal Threat 1 and 2. Mendito, McCabe, and McCready. I got Mendito, McCready, and McCabe 1, 2, and 3. Shout out to Steve McCabe if you're here or if you're watching online. Back down that last straightaway, though, that's the Elevate Racer, first one to the stripe. Crank and McCready and Josh McCabe 1, 2, and 3. 26-35 experts, Cuppy, third Victor Harney, and Alessandro. Ghost Colors running it down to the second turn. Now got to be Austin Harney, the 30 bike. Harney, he's got Alessandro and Moneybags 2 and 3 with Cuppy back in that 4 spot. But it's all Ghost around the last turn. This dude's rolling right now. The 3-0 out of Winchester BMX gets the second round victory. Alessandro, Cuppy, and Moneybags. Motos 131 and 132. Should have 5 riders on the track, but we only got 4. Looks like we got a free ride for you cats. Let's figure out who's here. The 11 and the H on the top 2 spots. That's Donovan. That's Carragher. 1 and 2. Donovan and Boo go 1 and 2. Trinity and Chippendale into the last turn. Sitting in that 3 spot is the 38 ride of Sam Bex. And the 7 of Steins. Motos 133 and 134. Ecker, Morrison, Sears, Calvetti, and Hotz. Damage Colors on top right now, rolling down to the last turn. It's the 1-3, Angus Morrison. Morrison on top of this one, the 61 bikes, Ecker in that 2 spot. Morrison, Ecker, the 40, and the Gold Cup 2. Hotz and Calvetti, 1, 2, 3, 4, all moving on to the main event. Motos 135 and 136 taking forward these cats to a main event. I got Hugs on top right now. Huggy Bear rolling through their Damage Colors, popping in that 2 spot. That's got to be Jason Lips, Danger Pants. I'm taking the 1 and the 62 on the top 2 spots right now. Huggy Bear, Danger Pants, Rotor, and the 5-1 bike of the Italian Dragon. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 137, 51, 55 experts. Duke, Dowling, McRae, and Quentin. Q Money's on top right now. I got Duke and the bike doctor back there. Going to be Dowling, Duke and Dowling battling for that 2 spot, but everyone's chasing Q Money around the last turn. Quentin got snaked in the first round, but he's going to win this second round, he says. The Nag 9 looking super fly out there. Dowling, Duke, and McRae, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tumalo, Gay, Wilmot, Gambos, and Coates. Wilmot on top right now. London Wilmot, the 5-9 ride. Flying down to that last turn. Looks like Coates sitting in that 2 spot. It's Wilmot and Spidey 1 and 2. The 5-9 and the 25 are moving on. Sanders, Hunt, Sigrist, and Nolan. Your last moto of the second round, guys. Last moto of the second round. Semis coming up shortly. Down into the second turn we go. Got the 31, Mike Sigrist. On top, local boy. Got Sanders in that 2 spot. The DAG 17 is the Mad Dog. Evan Hunt back in the 3. And your Marshall ride of Dr. J, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But only 2 of these old guys can go to the main event. 56 and over experts coming back at me. And they're even jumping down the last straightaway. Sigrist gets the win. Sanders gets the 2. And semis are about to roll.
Brace.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With
There he is. Thank the Lord for that guy. No, awesome. That was one of the better responses I've got today. Semis starting now. Jumping right into our 9 expert class, semi number 1. I got Tucker Squirrely Jones. I got Mismatch, Christian Merzion, Jumping Jacks Fur Catch, Kyle Lee, 50-50 Bentley Clark, and Nicholas Lussier. Down to the first turn we go. Oh, man, looking for everyone coming out. Looks like we're missing a rider. Squirrely goes down, but he's right back up. Let's hear it for that cat down there. S-Squared National Team, going to be Mismatch. Christian Merzion on top. Got a 5 bike in that 2 spot. That's 50-50. Here comes the Nag 8 and the 24 back there. That's Jumping Jacks Fur Catch and Kyle Lee. Flying back at me right now. The Nag 13 going to be Mismatched with the win. The 5 bike, 50-50 Clark. The Nag 8 and the 24, Fur Catch and Kyle Lee, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kent, Gibbler, Bradfield, Fowler, Castley, and Tanaka. Down the second straight we roll right now. Rider on top. Got the pump going on. It's the 6, the 9, and the 2 going 1, 2, and 3. The Missile Castley, the 9, Grambo, and Cobra Kai 1, 2, and 3. The Missile running the charge. I got Misfit Toys colors sitting in that 4 spot. 4 of these cats are checking into a main event, and here we go. The Missile gets the win. The 9 bike, Grambo, Cobra Kai, and our last spot's going to the 18 bike, making the move. Hawkeye Ethan Fowler holds it down. Semi number 3, 11-year-old experts, Lander, Fuller, Williams, Gutierrez, Kramowski, Perrin, Dobell, and Kudel. Up top right now, got to be Winky on the top spot. Factory answer colors out of Trilogy Park BMX. The National 16 turns and takes off. I got the jackpot. Titus Williams in that 2 spot. Lander, Williams back at us. Lander, Williams, the 1 and the 4. Fuller and Billy Kramowski. Semi number 4, Peters, Caldwell, Rodriguez, Rocco, Improda, Waters, Doan, and Cheney. We got Jules Rocco on top, but here comes the Punisher. Alessio Improda takes over. High-low back in that 3 spot. Battle for the 4 is where it's at. Improda turns and takes off around the J&R turn. I got Rocco still rocking in that 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC back in the 3. Power Effects. Rocco, high-low. And your factory rift tangent ride of the Kamikaze grabs that last spot. Semi number 5, the 12 experts, Widener, Kelso, Calejo, Semplis, Martinez, and Rome. Going to be the J-Dog up top, your National 4 down that second straightaway. Rocking in that 2 spot is going to be Joseph Kelso. Widener, Kelso, 1 and 2. Here comes the 1 and the 36 back there. That's Calejo and Minty Martinez. I got the Motor Hornet sitting on the outside, but we got a straight and a half to go, and here come the boys, everybody. Back at us, they roll. Still the J-Dog up top. Factory Answer gets the win right here. Kelso grabs that 2 spot. Calejo and your 3-6 ride of Minty Martinez. Macias, Martin, Gasway, Oklopchich, Perito, and Moss. More 12 experts on the track. Semi number 6 this time. Got to be Barrett Macias up top. Raptor BMX Racing. Got Morgan Hill BMX. Macias on the move right now. Sitting in that 2 spot. The Redmond colors. The Rocket Alexander Martin. Macias. Martin. 1, 2. Looks like the big boss back in that 3 spot. I got Slay holding on to the 4 right now. Here comes the Beast Perito trying to sneak in there himself. Everyone down the last straightaway. Macias. Martin. The 30 and the 14, Big Boss and Slay all moving on. 13 experts, Hart, McClone, Fisher, Kazi, Young, Custer, Curley, and Letellier. Going to be the Carter man up top. Factory Rift Tangents, National number 2, pounding down in the second turn. I got Factory Answer Colors. Going to be Porky in the 2 spot. It's Hart, Porky, and the E in the 14, going 3 and 4. That's McClone and the Missouri Missile back in that 4 spot. We got a heater for that 4 spot as everyone burns back at me. Hart's moving on. Fisher, McClone, and the Missouri Missile, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bryant, Van Kester, and Snyder, Badoniak, Forget, Mazzara, Rice, and Miranda More 13-year-old experts pounding down in the first turn. Semi number 8 happening right here before your eyes. Into the first turn we go. Factory send to LSG. In the bike doctor going 1 and 2. That's Spot him, got him, and Cody V. Spot him, got him, Cody V. I got Snyder back in that 3 spot for the Crank Lab Marshall crew. In the 4 spot, trying to hold it down is the French Quebecer Forget. I got Badoniak sitting in that 5 spot for the in the zone crew, trying to sneak in there himself. All the cats are on the last turn with a whole straight to go, and it's still the Nag 11 up top. Spot him, got him. Cody V, Braden Snyder, and your 19 bike of the French Quebecer 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 9, Minell, Gordon, Porter, Dowdy, Gray, Cook, Warner, and Keo Smith. Local Boy doing his thing once again. Mad Max on the top of the Power FX crew. In that 2 spot. It is going to be the Darkness Porter. I got the K and the 19 back there holding down 3 and 4. That's Gordon and Dowdy 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Minell once again. Minell, the 4, the K and the 19. Porter, Gordon, and Dowdy all moving on with Mad Max. Stravopolis, Day, Santana, Rabinowitz, Idarola, Bowers, Lussier, and Gorbatuk. Semi number 10, more 14-year-old experts down on turn number 1. We roll, and it's Alto on top right now. That's Drake Stravopolis, the Reaper, on the move. I got Day sitting in that 2 spot. It's the Reaper and the Fireball going 1 and 2. Looks like a can back in the 3 spot. Idarola and King Kitty 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rabinowitz sitting in that 6 spot. Oh, boy. Around the last turn we go. Still Alto and Get a Grip 1 and 2. Stravopolis, Day, the Cannon, and the Cat gets in there. Goris, Kopetsky, Corbet, Huggins, Johnson, Quick, Handy, and Baskin. Huggins takes off down that first straightaway. Goris sitting in that 2 spot. Here comes Kopetsky dipping in the 2. Oh, man, they're getting wound up over there. Everyone trying to figure it out. Action down into turn number 2. Huggins, Kopetsky, Corbet, and Johnson 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Vega Racer grabs the win. Kopetsky, Corbet, and Johnson. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. Second rack of your 15 experts: Taylor, Abbott, Guay, Berenz, Andrews, Rome, Reelander, and Ligo. Alex Taylor all over that top spot. Factory S squared goes popping down into turn number 2. A-Rush in the 2 spot. That's got to be Berenz. Taylor, Berenz, the 491, and the Gold Cup 1. That's Guay and Rocco Andrews down that 4 straightaway. 4 and 5 battling it out right now, but it's all Berenz and Taylor down that last straightaway. Berenz, Taylor, the 491, and the Gold Cup 1. Guay and Andrews. 2 more semis on the day. This is the 17-20 expert class. Marshall, Bertoli, Moscato, Hester, Barone, and Anderson. Max Marshall popping off the top of the factory answer crew. Got daylight colors in that 2 spot. That's Bertoli. It's Marshall, Bertoli, the NAG 14, the National 44 going 1 and 2. Got the Moose back in that 3 spot and the F right of Matty Barone. I got Blaze Hester sitting in that 5 spot. And Jackson Anderson back in the 6. But it's all factory answer once again. Max Marshall gets it done. The daylight ride, Bertoli, the Moose, and the last spot's going to the F. Barone holds on by a nose. Herrera, Mendito, McGann, Hamill, King, and Aina. Last semi of the day. More 17-20 experts rocking down that front straightaway. The Sharks go swimming into the first turn, and Herrera comes down and around, rocking in that 2 spot. That looks like the Black Crown ride of Mendito. I got McGann back in that 3. It's the Sharks, Black Crown, and Chippendale 1, 2, and 3 with your Sia ride back in that 4 spot of Wes Hamill. But it's all the Sharks swimming around the last turn. Herrera rocks down that last straightaway. And Enrique grabs the win here in the semi. The Skull Crusher moves on. McGann, Hamill also checking out. And guys, that's it. Main events coming up shortly. Main events coming up shortly.
All right. Trophy slip, people. If you would like to volunteer, come on down here. Hand out trophy slips. You will get a free T-shirt. Head on down here to the finish line. See Miss Jen.
All right, guys, all the raffle numbers have been pulled. All the raffles have been pulled. They did it live on Facebook and Instagram. Bring your, you can come over here and check the numbers at the registration building in front of the tents. Bring your winning ticket, they'll verify it, and they'll hook you up. Check, check. Main events are staging up. Main events are staging up. Main events are staging up. What's up? That's funny. Someone just... Once again, main events are staging up. Main events are staging up, everybody.
Been a long time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now, this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Been a long time coming, look out. This is what I always dreamed about. I'm over being scared, let them talk and let them stare. Go tell them that my time is now. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell them I'm.
You guys hear that?
Go and tell them I'm.
That can only mean one thing. Main events, here we go! This is Wally's theme song.
In the back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time. Put in all my work, made it through the storm. Yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show 'em. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would, but I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I play 'em this song, and I tell 'em I'm back. Go and tell 'em that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell 'em I'm back. 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 Yeah.
It's time. Hey there, hi there, ho there! Here we go with the 600 mixed open class, main event number 5. Your first main event of the day. I got Case, Baratao, and Dijon Tommaso. Grayson Carr for Bad Apple Racing's already got a couple of aces on the day, but he's going to go for that perfect score of 3 points, and look at him on top once again. Case in that 2 spot. It's a 3-2 in the 1-1-7 going 1 and 2. Both these dudes down to that second turn right now. Grayson on the top spot. Will Case in that 2 spot. The 32 in the 117. Only 2 to show up for main event number 5. Into the last turn they go. Main events are running right now. If you have a main event, don't miss your race. Coming back at us. Grayson gets the perfect score. Case grabs that 2 spot. And they'll finish just as they cross. Leclerc, Pangione, and Moreau. Looking for Will Leclerc on top of this one. The 22's been rolling all weekend long so far. Rocking down that second straightaway. It's definitely the 22 on top. That's Leclerc. I got Payne in that 2 spot. Super Duper Z and Vic Moreau. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 22, the 374, and the National 95 rolling right by me with the 268 of Moreau in that 4 spot. But it's all Leclerc once again. Will rips around that last turn. Puts the pump on this last straightaway, and the Quebec boy gets another ace here in the 7-8 mixed open main event. Ted, Super Tuber Z, and Moreau 2, 3, and 4. 9-10 mixed open main event number 7. Segura, LaJoy, Nugent, Spence, and Dijon Tommaso. Banging down to that first turn. One rider coming out. I'm looking for the NAG 13 of Segura on top. Guadalupe doing her thing for Power Effect Speedco. The Capital City rider hits the second turn with the 7 bike of Nuge in that 2 spot. I got LaJoy, the Hummingbird, back in the 3. It's Guadalupe, Little Nuge, and the Hummingbird. Uno Dos Tres around the 3rd turn. The NAG 13, the 7, and the Gold Cup 2 come ripping right back at us. But it's still Segura up top. The Power Effect Speedco ride gets the top of the podium in this one. Nugent and LaJoy 2 and 3. (11-12) mixed open main event number 8. The Factory Girl, the Wild One, the Firefly, the Meatball, Rivist, and the Thunderbird. Let's see if we can do all nicknames this time. I got the Factory Girl on the top spot. Got the Wild One rocking that 2 spot. The Firefly and the Meatball going 3 and 4. Rivist and the Thunderbird 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh man, the Wild One takes over. You bring it back to that 2 spot. The Wild One and the Factory Girl going 1 and 2. S squared, Power Effect Speedco. The Firefly for Roll With Us back in that 3 spot, but the heater down the last straightaway. Wellborn, Urena, Farrell, and Rush. (15-16) mixed open. Total points racing all day long. The Rock Hill Rider's got himself a couple of wins, but he's going for a perfect score now in the 398. is in that 2 spot, and it's the Wrenchman ride of Addison Spencer up top out of Fort Wayne BMX. She's rolling down that 3rd straightaway, looking for the win here in the main event. Zach sitting in that 2 spot. Mungu back in the 3 for the Chaos Squad. The 3, the 398, and the 1, 1, 2, and 3 back at me. Spencer. So, the 398 will get the 1, the 3 will get the 2, and the 1 bike will get the 3 on the day. All right, we're back with the 9-10 Open Class main event number 10. The Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. The Speed Train, Luke Pieper, Fast Cassie, the Castellano, Zach Moreau, the Little Ripper, Eli Rupp, the Bear, Jeremy Rupp, Sasha 4J, and Nicholas Lussier. Got square colors on the 2nd straight. The Speed Train doing his thing. Got full tilt colors in the 2 spot. That's the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. It's Pieper, Cox, 1 and 2. Got the 4 bike of Castellano back in that 3 spot. Moreau sitting in the 4. Cox, Pieper, Castellano, and Moreau, 1, 2, 3, and 4 with a whole straight to go. But it's all factory S square and factory full tilt on those top 2 spots. Down the left straight, the Nag 4, the Nag 6. Go, 1 and 2. Fast Cast, and Moreau, 3 and 4. 11-12 open on the track. Main event number 12. Lander, Macias, Kromowski, Perrin, Improda, Dobell, Davis, and Pfeiffer. Looks like Barrett Macias up top right now. Raptor BMX Racing out of Morgan Hill BMX. Your Nag 8 bikes. The first one down the 2nd straightaway. No. Factory Answer has something to say about that. That's Winky Lander. Winky goes to the top of this one. Macias goes flying down into turn number 2. Back in that 3 spot going to be Billy Kromowski and the Punisher. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Pro to hold down that 4 spot. Got A-Rush colors on the 5. That's Jess Perrin, but it's all Factory Answer down the last straightaway. Winky Lander doing his thing. Grayson grabs the top of the podium. Billy Kromowski pulls that 2 spot. Macias and Perrin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (13-14) open on the track. Minell, Santana, Porter, Bowers, Lussier, Curley, Hubbard, and Forget. Mad Max on top. The local cat rocking down that 2nd straightaway. Got the Darkness out in Porter in that 2 spot. It's Power Effect, Speedco, and Donnie Robinson's Dream Team ripping around the 2nd turn. Neg 15 in that 3 spot right now is Hurry Up Hubbard. Maybe the Cannon back in that 4. Here come the Cats, though. Down this last straightaway, Minell going to get the win. Porter grabs the 2, the 6, and the 15. Lussier and Hubbard. (15-16) open on the track right now, and we're down that front straightaway. I got Danger Boy colors on the top spot. Going to be Ludovic Guay. Guay's got Quick in that 2 spot. It's Guay. Quick, 1 and 2 down that 2nd straightaway. We got the A bike back in the 3 right now. That's Chase Handy. 1, 2, and 3 they go. Guay, Quick, Handy, 1, 2, and 3. The 11 ride is the Curly Fry Austin Ming back in that 4 spot. Down to the last turn they fly, but it's all Guay right here. Ludo, 888 for the Danger Boy crew. Guay, Quick, 1 and 2. Handy in that 3 spot. (17-20) open on the track. Main event number 15. Dye, Hamill, Barone, Aina, and Griffin. See your colors popping off the top of this one. West Hamill, the E-bike down that 2nd straight. Oh, man, Dye takes over. Dye, Hamill, 1 and 2 with the Alto ride back in the 3 of Maddie Barone. I got Lethal Threat colors. Going to be the Freight Train and the Ghost going 4 and 5. Down to the last turn. Dye rips around the outside and pounds down the last straightaway. The GC1 takes this one home right here. 2 spot. Wow. F got the 2. Maddie Barone and Wes Hamill. The GC1, the F, and the E. 1, 2, and 3. What a race that was. Main event 16, your 9-10 girls cruiser class. White, Norris, Sebastio, Murphy, and Hill. Down to the first turn we go. Looks like it's ASN colors on top right now. The GC3 of Selena Lightning Bug White for ASN. Send It Fly out of Richfield Park BMX. She's doing her thing here in main event 16. Got the 4 ride of Island Norris for Bombshell Bikes in that 2 spot. The 1 ride, Eyeball and Emily Sebastio for Fearless. Back in the 3. Bike Zone going 4 and 5, but it's all the Lightning Bug up top. Selena White flying on that last turn. The GC3 looking for the top of the podium once again, and she just got it done. Norris eyeballing Goose and Hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. (11-12) girls cruisers, main event 17. Gray, Dowdy, Snyder, Morrison, and Muller. I got the Crazy Cat on top, got the Nightmare in the 2 spot. It's Gray and Dowdy, 1 and 2. The National Nintendo plate rolling with the National 44 in that 2 spot. The pounding down that 3rd straightaway. It's Wicked, it's Get a Grip, and Chaos, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. Down the last straight, we got a heater for a race right here. The National 64 bike, Kaylani Gray, Amelia Dowdy, Zoe Snyder, Gracie Girl, and Lucy Muller. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 13-14 girls cruisers, main event 18. Dakar, Koodle, McCain, Carmen, Jason, Hale, and Peck. Around the first turn, looks like it's factory answer colors up top. Once again, Addison Dakar rocking down that 2nd straightaway. Dakar on the top spot. I got Mayhem McCain, the Nag 4, doing it for Marshall Racing in that 2 spot. I got the 1 ride, a Koodle, and Stinks going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Psychocraft colors popping off in the 5 spot, but the race is down the last straight. The factory answer ride out of Valley BMX, the Nag 10. Dakar gets the win overall. Mayhem McCain, Chloe Koodle, and your last spot is going to Stinks McGee. (15-16) girls cruisers, main event 19. Pierce, Porter, Sweet, Wiley, Stone, Olsen, Clark, and Russell. Daylight colors on the move. Got to be Kimberly Porter, your National 10 bike. I got Psychocraft colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Tater Tot. It's Porter and Pierce 1 and 2. The National 10 and the National 88 1 and 2. See it colors back in that 3 spot right now. The Stunt Girl Cheyenne Stone trying to hold it down. Sweet sitting in that 4 spot. And down the last straight we fly. Porter, Pierce putting the pump on. Porter, Pierce, Stone, and Sweet. Rachel, Sweet, Day, Lyman, McKay, Edwards, and Rock. 17-20 ladies cruisers, main event number 20. Ripping around turn number 1, Claiborne colors popping out to the top. That's me, Mayhem, Marley, Rachel. Rachel got the Predator in that 2 spot. It's the National 34 and the National 59 going 1 and 2. We got the Powerhouse back in the 3 spot, and the Movie Star sitting in the 5. Rachel, Sweet, Day, Lyman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Claiborne ride and the Port Jefferson Bike Doctor down the last straightaway. It's going to be the National 34 and the National 59, 1 and 2. Rachel, Sweet, Day, Lyman, McKay, Edwards, and Rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 36-40 ladies cruisers, Prevost, DeLucia, and Huggins. Mama Hugs already sitting with a couple of wins right now, and she's the first one down in the first turn. Vega Racing doing their thing in that 2 spot. The Wakefield rider, Christiana DeLucia, and Sophie Provost. 1, 2, and 3, just like the first 2 rounds. Mama Hugs goes flying by. DeLucia still rocking in that 2 spot. The 1, the N, and the 218. 1, 2, and 3 around the last turn. And 1, 2, and 3 to the line. Huggins, DeLucia, Provost. They'll finish just as they cross. (46-50 ladies cruising on the track, main event 22. Kugler, Dirks, Lindemann, Amaris, and Anderson. Time to shine on top right now. That's going to be Sparky. Sarah Kugler, the 5 ride out of Chesapeake BMX. Sitting in that 2 spot. We got On Two Wheels colors. I'm looking for Julie Dirks and Jennifer Lindemann, 2 and 3. Kelly Amaris and Jill Anderson back there, 4 and 5. It's time to shine. On Two Wheels, On Two Wheels. Velocity and Mach 1. So great to see Amaris back on her bike. We missed you out here, Kel. But it's going to be Kugler with the win overall. Dirks will get the 2, and Lindemann holds on for a spot on the podium. (51-55 ladies cruisers, Lathan, Kaminsky, and Thalogu. Kelly Thalogu back into the first turn. The Cape Cod lady is looking for the perfect score herself. The Nag 8 is rocking down that second straightaway. Lathan back in that 2 spot. Mama Marge in the 3. It's Sia, Wrenchman, and Chippendale. 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 2. Main event number 23, class 51-55, ladies cruisers. The Sia ride putting the pump on through that third straight. She's got about a straight and a half to go. And she's going to claim her place on the top of the podium. Thalogu gets the win overall. Lathan and Mama Marge 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 7 and under cruisers dropping a rider over there in that first straight. Got Lomascolo, Moore, Brammer, Hanson, Hill, Leclerc, Kenny, and Gorillo. Top 2 riders come ripping down that second straight. Power Effect Speedco. I'm looking at the Nag 8 of the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. Got Noah Lomascolo for Factory Escort in that 2 spot. It's the Nag 8 and the Nag 10. The Nag 10 and the Nag 8. Lomascolo and Moore. Back in that 3 spot. The 941. The Mohawk Beckett Brammer. It's Lomascolo, Moore, Brammer. 1, 2, and 3. Factory Escort, Power Effect Speedco, and Factory Daylight rolling around that last turn. But it's all the Escort rider right here, right now. Lomascolo gets the win. The Hot Rod, the Mohawk, and the 316 at Colton Hill. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Getting our down rider checked out real quick. All right, little dude's up. Is he about to ride it out? Yes, he is. Show this dude some love, you guys. Finishing off like a champ right now. Eight-year-old cruisers main event 25. Holden Beekman, the Outlaw Gunner LePan, and Bryce Grover. Grover pops to the top of this one. The Island Misfit Toys rocking down that second straightaway right now. In that 2 spot is the 17 rider, the Gunner, the Outlaw LePan. It's Misfit Toys and Bike Zone 1 and 2. Beekman back in that 3 spot. The Nag 4 pulling away from the group though right there. This dude's been rolling all day long. 8-year-old cruiser sliding on that last turn. Grover wins all 3 rounds this time. LePan and Beekman 2 and 3, and they'll finish as they cross. 9 cruisers: Jones, Merzion, Clark, Gibbler, Castley, Kent, Bradfield, and Lee. Down into turn number 1 we go. Rider up top comes ripping and dipping. That looks like it's going to be the 4 bike right here, the Missile Castley. Castley's got Merzion and Jones going 2 and 3. Cobra Kai back in that 4 spot. But it's all Castley right now, the Missile for 316 training. Castley gets the win. Merzion, Jones, and Bradfield. It's been total points racing all day long. I got 2 riders tied at 3 points right now. It's Leapin' Lane Wilson and the Grasshopper Zio Huggins. The Vega Racer He is on top right now. Leaping Lane's pulling that 2 spot. Whoever wins this race wins it overall. Flawless Garrett Wallace back in that 3 spot for the Island of Misfit Toys, but Zio goes ripping down that 3rd straightaway. The Grasshopper putting on a hard pump into that last turn. Leaping Lane chasing him down and around. Here come the boys, everybody. Your 10 cruisers ripping back at us. Zio goes flying on that last straightaway. The 2 in the Gold Cup 2 go 1 and 2. Wallace gets a 3 spot, and they'll finish just as they cross. Dropped a couple riders over that first break to get them situated real quick. They're both jumping back up again on their bikes. Show them some love, everybody. Fuller, Rocco, Rodriguez, Waters, Kudel, Doan, Grillo, and Ugenti. Daylight colors on the move. I'm looking for Deuce Coupe. I got High-Low, Rodriguez for Factory, Sean Carvajal's LDC in that 2 spot. The B-Bike, Flying J, and Rocco 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Daylight ride on top right now. The Sean Carvajal's LDC bike pulling in that 2 spot. It's the 1 in the Nag 10 going 1 and 2 down this last straightaway. Deuce Coupe. Fuller gets the win. High-Low grabs that 2 spot. The B-Bike, Kudel, and Jules Rocco 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event number 29, your 12 cruiser class. I got the Beast, Reese Perito, the Rocket, Alexander Martin, the Moto Hornet, Vincent Semplis, Minty, Ian Martinez, the Ninja, Dylan Oklopsic, the Big Boss, Landon Moss, Mr. Know-It-All, Owen Stan, and Wyatt McPhail. Looks like we got Redmond colors on top. Got the Rocket, Alexander Martin with the GC2, the Beast, Reese Perito, Moto Hornet in the 3 spot, Martinez sitting in the 4. All the fast cats roll down that last turn. Trying to hold on, but it's the Redmond rider running the show down this last turn. The Wrenchman rider in that 2 spot. Martin, the Moto Hornet, and the Beast 1, 2, and 3. Thirteen-year-old cruisers, main event number 30. I got the Cyclone, Easton McClone, Chase Kazi, Cody V, Braden Snyder, Blake Young, the finisher, Kuba Badaniak, Shoeless, Blake Grable, and J.D. Letillier. Got to be the Cyclone up top, rocking the bike zone colors. Cape Cod BMX pulling down into turn number 2. Factory Crank Lab Marshalls, Braden Snyder in that 2 spot. Cody V back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 they roll. Bike zone running it down to that last turn. The Cyclone trying to hold on for a whole nother state. He gets the win. Snyder grabs the 2. Cody V in the 3. And the D-Bike Akazi 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Cyclone is jacked up too. He is pumped right now. Main event number 31, your 14 cruiser class. Rabinowitz, Dowdy, Cook, Gorbatuk, Warner, and Day. The Fireball, Hayden Day on top right now. Going to be the GC1 pounding down that second straightaway. I got Flying Ryan Rabinowitz for Claiborne Bikes in that 2 spot. Rowdy Dowdy and Mason Cook 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here comes the kid, Marshall Warner back in that 5 spot. All of them popping down in that last turn. Here we go. Still the Fireball doing his thing. Get a grip on the 1-3 punch with the Claiborne ride in the middle of a get a grip sandwich. Day, Rabinowitz, Dowdy, Cook, Warner. Main event 32, Andrews, Johnson, Morenz, Dixon, Huggins, Olbrist, Rillander, and Ming. Your 15 cruiser class ripping around that first turn. It's T-Rex coming out on top. Vega Racing doing their thing once again. Tyree on the move. Got James Johnson that 2 spot. Rocco Andrews and Ashton Morenz 1, 2, 3, and 4. The E-Bikes, the Harlan, the Hitman, Dixon back in that 5 spot. But it's all Vega and Rao race footage 1 and 2 with the I Am Cook ride back in that 3 spot. A-Rush popping in the 4. Tyree, T-Rex gets the win. James Johnson, Rocco Andrews, Ashton Morenz, Dixon. Sixteen-year-old cruiser main event 33. Owens, Tongovich, Steibel, Dirks, Morris, Dowling, Lindemann, and Toth. In the zone colors, rocking down. Oh, I am wrong. That is not in the zone color. Is it? It is in the zone. Okay, Micah, the Wildcat Owens on top. Got the 10 bike to Stegen style in that 2 spot. On 2 wheels, going 3 and 4 with the Wild Man popping in that 5 spot. Here come the boys, everybody. Down around they go. Owens all over that top ticket right now. The 10 bike, Steibel in the 2 spot. The 11 and the 5. Will be Lindemann, Dirks, and Tonkovich. Seventeen to 20-year-old cruisers, Hester, Herrera, McGann, Whitaker, Moscato, Lips, Ming, and Toth. The Sharks go swimming down that second straight. Going to be Enrique Herrera on the top spot right now in the National 45 doing his thing. Got Blaze Hester in that 2 spot. It's the Nat 45 and the Nat 75 getting chased down by the Moose 1, 2, and 3. McGann's in that 4 spot. Whitaker in the 5. Here come the boys once again. 17-20 cruisers this time. Herrera running the show. The National 45 gets it done. Hester in that 2 spot. The Moose, McGann, and Scrappy 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 21-30 cruiser, main event 35. Bramer, Mendito, Alan Sonoran, Harney, and Thurwichter. Premier colors on top right now out of South Park BMX. The Rhino, Ryan Bramer. The Rock 1 popping down in that second turn. Got Mendito in that 2 spot. The Spartan back in the 3. Harney sitting in the 4. Moneybags in the 5. Top 2 riders turn and burn. The Rock 1 trying to hold on for the main event victory. Down the left straight, he rolls, and the Rhino gets it done. Mendito grabs that 2 spot. The Spartan gets the 3. Harney and Moneybags rounding them off. 31-35 cruisers, total points racing. This class has been ran all weekend long so far by the GC1 rider Steve Healy for the Exit 3 Bike Club. Healy is back on top. I got Roger Gold for Wakefield BMX and AC Auto in that 2 spot. It's the GC 1 to 1 to 12, 1, 2, and 3. Scotty Dolan back in that 3 spot, but it's all Exit 3 once again. Exit 3 in Wakefield through that third straightaway. And Healy grabs himself another win here in the main event. Gold and Dolan 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. .36-40 cruiser on the track, main event 37. I got Boom Boom, Kinder, Daddy, and Choo Choo. Looks like Boom Boom on top right now. Daddy in that 2 spot. Melotti and Pettinelli going 1 and 2. Kinder and Choo Choo, I believe, going 3 and 4 right now. But it's all Boom Boom up top. Pete Melotti from Factory Roll with us out of Bethel Supercross BMX. The NAG 10 is standing on the top of the podium on a Saturday afternoon. Daddy's going to hold on for that 2 spot. And Kinder and Choo Choo 3 and 4. Main event 38, your 41-45 cruiser class. Sia colors go flying down into turn number 2. That's got to be Coach Lubes. Brendan Luby on the 1 spot. I got Noons, I believe, in that 2. Oliviera back in the 3. It is. It's Coach Lubes with the win. Noons in the 2. The Mango with the 3 spot. And Peters in the 4. .46-50 cruiser class. Huggins, Benoit, and Newell. Huggy Bear on top this time. Tyrone Huggins pumping his way down that second straight. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's got to be Newell. It's been total points racing all day long. Huggy's got a couple of aces. Newell's got a couple of 2, and Ludacliff's got a couple of 3s, and that's how they're rolling into the last turn once again. Virginia Boy up top. Huggins gets the win overall. Newell and Benoit will go 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event number 40, 51-55 cruisers. We started the day with 4 riders, but we only got 3 out there as someone didn't show up for round 2. I got Brian Brisson, the Flying Vegan, Todd Langlace. Going to be daylight colors on top. I'm looking for Brian Brisson, the 2 ride, rolling down around the second turn. The 5-0 is the Flying Vegan in that 2 spot. It's Brisson, Smith, and Langlace, 1, 2, and 3. The 2, the 50, and the 3. Rolling into turn number 3 with the daylight ride still popping up top. Brian Brisson down that last straightaway. He's going to get the win, the Flying Vegan, and Todd Langlace, 1, 2, and 3. This is your last cruiser race of the day. Last cruiser race of the day. Novice is about to be kicking off. Cummings, Johnson, Nathan, Lewis, Sanders, Edwards, Charvet, and Gay. Nigel Cummings up top right now. Got Nathanson in that 2 spot. The Tomahawk back in the 3. Nigel running down this last turn. Oh, man, Bike Zone takes a roll right there and takes over the top spot. Mike Nathanson made the move and takes over down this last straightaway. Nathanson gets the win. The Tomahawk grabs the 2 spot. Cummings back in the 3. Lewis and Sanders. And we're checking on our down riders. And we're right back with you. One of our down riders is up. Let's show him some love, everybody. I see the Cadillac standing up over there. Let's show him some love, too. Oh, yeah. Your diaper dashers, the cookie snatchers, the leaders of the free-wheeled rookies out there right now. Your 500 novice ripping down that second straightaway. Again, Merzion, Carpenter, Bustos, Romano, Dombrowski, Hibbets, Krat, and Spore. The 24 top is Dylan Carpenter. Got Carpenter on top. Got Bustos in that 2 spot. Merzion back in the 3. The NAG 20 bike is the Dirt Dauber Riker Krat for the Chaos Squad. The 157. Hudson Romano ripping in that 5 spot. But it's all Carpenter up top. The 184 out of Hunterdon County BMX is looking for the win here on day 2 of the New England Nationals. Down the last straight he rolls in that 2 spot. The Hunter bike. Liam Bustos. Carpenter. Bustos. 1 and 2. Carpenter. Bustos. Merzion. Krat. Main event 43, your 6-year-old novice class. Cameron Melanson, Eliana Dijon Tommaso, and Grace Kudel. The Chandler BMX rider's got herself a couple of aces already. We're looking for Gracie to pop back on top right now. And down the second straight, she rolls. Your 21 bike leading the charge once again. I'm looking for Melanson in that 2 spot. It's the 2-1 and the 182 with the 4-4 back in the 3 here in main event 43, your 6 novice class. Oh, yeah. The 21, Gracie Kudel. Cameron Lanson and Eliana Dijon Tommaso, 1, 2, and 3. Once again, they're rolling like this all day long.
Evie's mom from First Generation BMX, they need her at the porta potties, her kid. Evie's mom, they need her at the porta potties.
Evie Rudiger's mom, we need you at the porta potties. Evie Rudiger's mom, we need you at the porta potties. Kudel, Melanson, Dijon Tommaso, 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Maher, Flynn, Martina, Lemieux, and Ugenti. We got 5 riders out there in the 7 novice main event right now, main event 44. Rider up top, Jake Maher out of Foothills BMX. I got Tristan Flynn, another Foothills rider in that 2 spot. The Foothill boys go ripping around the second turn. It's the 190 and the 58 going 1 and 2. I got the 219 and Emily Lemieux back in that 3 spot. Gonna be Martino and Darren Diana 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's all Jake up top. The Foothills boys turn and take off around that last turn. Both these cats are making their way on the podium today. Maher's gonna get the win. Flynn's gonna get that 2 spot. Lemieux grabs the 3. Martino and Ugenti 4 and 5. Ooh, I had a special note in this one. Main event 45, your 8 novice class. Jackson Coleman, Sophie Zalowski, and the Glitch, Joaquin Wico. Rider on top right now is the 135 rider, Jackson Coleman. Coleman hits the second turn and takes off. This dude wants something special to happen today. The Glitch back in that 2 spot. Sophie Zalowski in the 3. She's jumping back on her bike. Let's show her some love, everybody. But as this dude up top rounds this turn one more time, ladies and gentlemen, Jackson Coleman is your newest 8-year-old intermediate. The Glitch will get the 2, and Soph will get the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Where am I? There I am. We got the 9 novice class. I got 2 riders tied at 3 points. That's Nora McLean and Brady O'Shea, so it's a winner-take-all main event. Evelyn Dijon Tommaso out there with him as long. Main event 46, your 9 novice class. On top right now, I'm looking at the 209 of O'Shea, but here comes Nora McLean. She's not done. McLean goes to the top of this one. O'Shea back to the 2 spot. The 6 and the 209 ripping right by me with the 5-4 back in the 3. But the young lady is looking for a win today. Nora McLean hits that last turn out of Woodland BMX. Your Rhode Island girl pumps her way down this last straightaway. She's got a huge smile on her face, too. Nora just got the win overall. Brady gets the 2, and Evelyn gets a 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 47, more total points racing. This one's been all about Hayden Wilson from Triple Creek BMX. I also got Robbie Pettinelli and Lillian Hill out there, but the 152's been running this class all day long, and here he comes. The 117, it's Robbie Pettinelli on top, though. Pettinelli is trying to get that win in the 2 spots, the 5-1 of Lillian Hill. I got Hayden Wilson back in that 3 spot, so we got a crazy race going on right now. Through the 3rd straight they roll. The pump is on, but it's all Pettinelli up top. Hayden Wilson tried to go low, hit the brake right there. Hill came around the outside. Pettinelli gets the win in the main event. Hill gets the 2, and Wilson gets the 3. So the 117 will get the win overall. The 152 gets the 2 for the day, and the 51. I haven't. Twelve Navis on the track right now. Main event 48. Zirme, Chapana, and Bacon. Around the last turn, it's all Rin once again. The 26 bike flying on this last straight. This young lady has been flying all weekend long. She's got the big pump down this last straight, and Rin grabs herself another win. The Mad Scientist gets a 2, and the Chef gets a 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. $16 novices on the track. Main event number 49. More total points racing this time. Dominic Rosario, Angela McDonald, and Caleb Bagshaw. Bagshaw's on the move. Empire BMX shop out of Upstate BMX. Bagshaw's on the 1 spot. Rosario's on that 2 spot. Angela McDonald back in the 3. But it's all Bagshaw once again. This dude is gone. Around the last turn, he rips. And the GC1 grabs another win overall on day number 2. Rosario's going to get the 2 for the day, and McDonald will get the 3. And they're going to finish just as they cross. 26 to 35-year-old novices. Munson, Melanson, Lemieux, and Newell. We got a hot one down to that first turn. I'm looking for Justin Munson and Craig Melanson on the top 2 spots right now. Around the first turn they go. The 98 and the 165 come ripping and dipping. The JBC ride. We lost Melanson right there. Munson on the top spot. The 264 is Patrick Lemieux and Pink Tires 1, 2, and 3. Our down rider is up. Show that cat some love, man. He took a banger down that second straightaway. Munson gets the win overall. Lemieux grabs the 2, Pink Tires gets the 3. One more big round of applause, you guys. Main event 51, Walker, D'Angelo Tonio, Karohu, Dijon Tommaso, Wico, and Tubiak. Rocking up top right now. I'm looking at the 761 of Brad Walker for BMX Insights. I got a 720. D'Angelo Tonio in that 2 spot. It's Brad and Scott going 1 and 2. Second chance BMX. Rob Karohu back in the 3 spot. The 761, the 720, and the 125 going 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 51. Main event 51. 41-45 novices. Walker gets the win. D'Angelo Tonio gets that 2 spot. And Karohu will get the 3. And the OT will round him off on that 4. $56 and over novices. Donnie Flynn, Top Billin, Mike Arometer, and Mike Horn. I got 2 riders tied at 3 points right now. That's Mike Arometer and Mike Horn. The Mike's tied at 3 with Donnie Flynn with a couple of 3s himself. Damage Inc. and New England BMX Plus with a damage rider up top right now. Top Billin, Arometer on the top spot. Mike Horn on that 2 spot. Oh, we lost Horn. Flynn pulls into that 2 spot. He's back on his bike, though. Show Mr. Horn some love, everybody. Around the last turn they fly. The A-Bike's going to get the win in the main event. The 792 will get the 2, and the 89 will get the 3. However, the A-Bike gets the win overall. The 89 bike gets the 2 overall, and the 792 gets the 3. Five and under intermediates. Case, Morrison, Zawalowski, Horseman, and Whitley. 117 will Case on top out of Central Jersey BMX. Got a GC2 of Jackson Morrison from Shoreham in that 2 spot. It's Case and Morrison 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot is the 123 of Henrik Horseman at Hunterdon County BMX. The 5 intermediates go ripping around the second turn and pound down that third straightaway. The 77 and the 104. Zalowski and Whitley rounding them off 4 and 5. But our top rider is making his way down this last straight. Will Case gets the win here in the main event. Morrison, Horseman, 1, 2, and 3. Six-year-old intermediates hit the first turn and take off down straightaway number 2, main event 5-4. Wild Bill Tyndall, Colton Grover, Ben Schaefer, Racing Grayson Baratow, and the slingshot Austin Bellotti. 17 bike, that's Wild Bill Tyndall. Tyndall's on the top spot, Grover's in that 2 spot. The 32 bike, Racing Grayson Baratow back in that 3 spot right now. The Bad Apple Racer trying to make his way on the podium if he can hold on for a whole straight and a half. But around the last turn we go, it's all Wild Bill for the Frequent Flyers. Island of Misfit Toys in that 2 spot. Tyndall, Grover, go 1 and 2. Racing Grace. The 34 comes by at the line. Schaefer, Baratow, Bellotti. 7 intermediates on the track right now. We got a full gate out there. Waters, Kenny, Madorn, Lashinsky, Marangolo, Siracusa, Grillo, and Bowler. Dropped a rider over there. Oh, dropped a couple more riders. They're falling all over the place. I got the 45, Seneca Kenny. Kennedy only riding on the 3rd straight right now. The 76, that's Siracusa with that 2 spot. Seneca Kenny out of Cape Cod BMX. This dude is gone. In his own zip code as he pulls down this last straightaway. The 45 is standing at the top of the 7 intermediate podium. In that 2 spot, Weston, Siracusa, and your GC1 rider, Grange Bowler, 1, 2, and 3. Grillo grabs that 4. Let's hear it for all of our down riders, everybody. Main event 56, your 8-year-old intermediate class. Leclerc, Payant, Murphy, Gordon, and Higuera. Looking for Will Leclerc once again. This dude's been flying all weekend long so far. The 22 is the first one down the second straightaway. In that second straight, looks like the 374 Ted Payant. It's the Quebec boys going 1 and 2 once again. Leclerc, Payant, 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. I got the 77 of Higuera for Central Jersey. I got Goose. I got Gordon. 4 and 5. But it's all Leclerc around the last turn. Will Leclerc and Ted Payant, the 22 and the 374, way out on top right now. Leclerc gets the win. Payant gets the 2. And the last spot on the podium is going to go to the 77, Higuera. 9-year-old intermediates, Combs, Sale, Remy, Pewarzik, Rothstein, and Kwok. Top 2 riders come ripping down that second straight. Got the Fireball Sale on the top spot right now. Looks like Combs maybe in that 2 spot. It's the 2-8 and the 5-4. Going 1-2. Got the 27 back in the 3 spot. That's Magnus Remy. The Fireball, Combs, Remy, 1, 2, and 3. I got Pewarzik in that 4 spot right now as the 9 intermediates rip on the last turn. A little high, a little low, and here we go. Still the 2-8 bike running the show. The Hill BMX Racing Team looking for the top of this one. Sale, Combs, Remy, and Pewarzik. Kwok and Rothstein, 5 and 6. 10-year-old intermediates on the track. Flawless Wallace, the Bull James Semplis, Double D Declan Dakar, Emily Sebastio, Wheels, Wesley Weldon, Little Nuge, Jacob Nugent, Bubba Harding, and the Coop Dog, Cooper Tasbeer. 777 up top now, the Bull. Flying right by me, South Park boy on the move. Got the 7 bike in that 2 spot. That's Little Nuge. Double D back in the 3. The car trying to hold down that 3 spot right now as all the 10 enters hit the last turn, but it's all James Semplice right now. The Bull coming back at us. The 777 ride. Super lucky dude right here. The Bull gets the win. Nugent, Double D, and Sebastio. 11-year-old intermediates, Smigo, Jones, Campbell, Gilling, and Sullivan. Around the last turn we go. Looks like it's going to be Sweet Dreams on top. Got Carter Gilling out there. Gilling goes to the top of this one. Gilling on the move. Got the 41 in that 2 spot. That's Bradley Campbell. Gilling, Campbell, 1 and 2. Here comes the 44 bike. That's Bossman Smigo. Pumps on through that 3rd straightaway. The boys rolling through there right now. It's still going to be Gilling. No, the 41 rips and dips. Bradley Campbell goes to the top of this one. Gilling back to the 2 spot. Campbell, Gilling. Campbell, Gilling, and the 44 bike of Smigo, 1, 2, and 3. The Ginger Ninja and Dreams, 4 and 5. Main event 60, your 12 intermediate class. Sapana, D'Angelitonio, Perez, and Rivest. The 148, Paxton Sabana on the top spot. Once again, Egg Harbor Township rider rocking around the 2nd turn. In that 2 spot, the 19 and the 1-2 back there. That's D'Angelitonio and Rivest with the Shark popping in that 4 spot. But it's all Pax up top. The 148 is the first one down that last straightaway. Paxton gets the win. Cam in that 2 spot. And Mateo and Kylie 3 and 4. Main event 61, your 14-year-old intermediate class. Graham, Krawchuk, Fennel, Anderson, and Drasser. Main event 61 pops around that 1st turn, and here we go. Gold Cup plate comes out on the top spot. Going to be the quarter marshals rider, Corey Krawchuk. Krawchuk on the top spot. Got the 28 of Hudson Anderson for Mach 1 in that 2 spot. Krawchuk, Anderson 1 and 2 with a D of the Graham Cracker back in that 3 spot. Flying into that last turn. Krawchuk got a hole straight in front of him. Can he hold on? The 28 Anderson put on the pump. Krawchuk, Anderson, Graham, Fennel, and the Lone Ranger, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Main event 62, your 15-year-old intermediate class. Thibault, Bauer, Simonson, Burgess, and Hennessy. Triple digits up top right now, going to be Zach Thibault trying to hold it down. The 10 bike, the Demon, Dominic Simonson. The Demon goes to the top. Zach back to that 2 spot. I got the 34 and the 29 back there, 3 and 4. That's Burgess, Hennessy, and the Killer Bee, 3, 4, and 5. But our top 2 riders rip and dip. The 10 bike, the Demon from Lakes Area BMX. Simonson gets the win. Thibault gets that 2 spot. And the last rider on the podium will be a Burgess in your 15-inter class. '16-year-old intermediates. I got Mason Lakota, Charles Wasaka, Adam Ligo, Kevin Nunes, and the unstoppable Ava Savigny. On top right now, it's going to be Shake and Bake himself, Mason Lakota, out of Whip City BMX. Your Whip City rider rips around turn number 2. In the 2 spot, I got Wasaka and Kevin Nunes, 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Ligo for the Chippendale crew back there in that 4 spot. Going to be the unstoppable Ava rocking in the 5. But it's all Shake and Bake, Mason Lakota. Lakota gets the win overall. Wasaka gets the 2 spot. Nunes, Ligo, and Savigny, 3, 4, and 5. Main event number 64, the Nintendo of main events, 17 to 20 intermediate, Frado, Cullah, Kanixi, and Harbaugh. Once again, it's the 1-5 rider, Thomas Frado this time. Wakefield BMX boy. Got the 52 and the 107 banging for that 2 spot. That's Cullah and the Cowboy BMX. The Velocity rider pulls into that 2 spot. Nick Cullah holding down the 2 right now, but it's still Frado up top. The 1-5 and the 5-2 going 1 and 2 down this last straightaway. Frado, Cullah, Turn Reaper, and Cowboy BMX. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 65, 41 to 45-year-old intermediates. Cheney, Bloomer, Bills, and Vieira. The 66 bike for Smash It Up Bike Shop out of Huntington County. That's Mike Cheney on the 1 spot once again. Cheney's got Bills in that 2 spot. I got Bloomer and Matty Bahama back there battling for the 3 spot. We dropped our 2nd place rider. place now is being held up by Maddie Bahama, I believe. Cheney gets the win. Maddie grabs the 2. Bloomer and Bills 3 and 4. And how about a round of applause for our down rider, everybody? And now we're on the main event 66, 46 to 50-year-old intermediates. McClone, Drasser, Avery, and Bauer. I'm looking for the bike zone rider, Danny McClone up top out of Cape Cod BMX. So there he is, McClone on the top side of this one. Corner Marshall's colors in that 2 spot got to be Drasser. It's the 7 and the E going 1 and 2. I got the 3-4 and the 1-1-5 going 3 and 4 right now. But it's all McClone up top. The original Cyclone hits the last turn. And the Cape Cod rider is about to take a spot on the top of the podium tonight. Main event 66 is won by McClone. Drasser in the 2 spot, and the last spot on the podium is going to Avery. Main event 67, 51, 55 intermediates at the Grand Cracker. Lauren McDonald and Todd Langlis. The 1-6 is rolling through that third straight on the top of this one right here. That's Langlis all over the top spot. He got a place himself. It's been total points racing all day long, and the Woodland Rider just got a perfect score in that 2 spot. Going to be Loren McDonald again, and the Graham Cracker 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 56 and over intermediates. Last rack intermediates on the day. Geswin, Harden, Stone, Gagnon, and Ortiz. We got 3 riders deep in that first turn. Who's going to be popping off to the top? I'm looking for Dangerous Don Geswin, the 70 bike. But it's not. It's the 5'9 of El Capitan, Victor Ortiz. Ortiz is on top. Geswin's in that 2 spot. It's the 5'9 of the 70 going 1 and 2. Got the GC3 of Harden for Crankout back in that 3 spot. Stone, Gagnon going 4 and 5. We dropped Geswin over there in that third straight. Hope he's doing okay. We'll get him checked out real quick. El Capitan, Ortiz gets the win overall. Harden grabs the 2. Stone, Gagnon, and Geswin. Oh, Dangerous Don's back up. Show him some love, everybody. Which brings us back to the girls' club, everybody. I got the wild card, Addie Jones, Tanae Huggins, Liliana Souza, Isadora Rome, Aubrey Fowler, Adeline Hibbets, and Harley Masseri. Answer Army pops off to the top. Going to be the wild card, Addie Jones on the top spot right now. Got Tanae in that 2 spot. It's Jones and Huggins 1 and 2. The GC3 and the 2 ripping into that second turn. Looks like Rome back in that 3 spot. The nag 9, that's pretty eyes. And your nag 10 rider, Flower Power 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But it's all Answer Army and Vega on those top 2 spots. Rome trying to hold down that 3 spot. All the ladies around the last turn and ripping back at me, but it's the GC3 on the 1 spot right now. Jones, Huggins, Jones, Rome. Tanae got it done at the line. Nine-year-old girls experts, main event number 70. LaJoy, Tyndall, Donovan, Carmen, and Pangione. Down the second straightaway we rip right now. Looks like it's gate 9, colors on top. Got to be LaJoy right now. The Hummingbird flying down into turn number 2. Got Carmen in that 2 spot. No, new rider dips in there. That's the 1 bike of Gracie Tyndall. Carmen back to the 3. Pangione sitting in that 4 spot. Got to be Donovan back in the 5, but it's all the Hummingbird up top. LaJoy out of Tri-City BMX. The Gold Cup plate. Right here, the GC2 gets the win overall. Gracie grabs that 2 spot. Ruby gets the 3. 10-year-old girls experts now. I got Kinsley Hart, Guadalupe Segura, Kira Spence, Gabby Suarez, and Selena White, Isla Norris, and Claire Schaefer. Factory Rift Tangent's the first one down the second straight. It's the Nag 12. Hart on the top spot. Sis doing her thing. Got Guadalupe in that 2 spot. It's Hart and Segura going to go 1 and 2. I got the Lightning Bug back in the 3 and the 11 right of Gabby Suarez with Spence popping in the 5. Down to the last turn, though, it's all Factory Rift Tangent out of Grand Prix BMX. Your Nag 12 bike about to get the win once again, and Sis just got it done. Hart gets the win. Segura gets the 2 spot. The Bug in the 3. 11-year-old girls experts, Dowdy, Snyder, Rush, Morrison, and Muller. I'm looking for the get a grip ride of Amelia Dowdy, the Nightmare on top right now. The Nag 5 rocking down that second straightaway. I got Chaos Colors in the 2 spot. That's a little ripper Zoe Snyder. It's Dowdy and Snyder 1 and 2. Got the Meatball back in the 3 spot. Gracie Girl and Muller 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But it's all get a grip Chaos and Wheeler Dealer 1, 2, and 3. Bombshell rocking the 4 and 5 places. But the get a grip lady out of Northern Virginia, the Nightmare, picks up the win. The Little Ripper going to get the 2 spot. The Meatball, Gracie Girl, and Lucy 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 12-year-old girls experts, Urena, Gray, Bostick, Farrell, Wellborn, Conley, Rossine, and Zermay. Power Effects Speedco on the top spot. I'm looking at Urena all over the top of this one. Oh, I'm wrong. That's TFB on the top spot. That's the Boss doing her thing. Got the Crazy Cat in that 2 spot. The Nag 8 back in the 3 is Wellborn. TFB Designs out of Manzanita Park, BMX, all the way from Cali, looking for the win right here. She's got the Cat back in that 2 spot. Bostuck, Gray, Wellborn, and Farrell. Thirteen girls experts on the track now. Main event 74. Kopetsky, McCain, Jason, Mungu, Sparaza, Puttkamp, Walters, and Peck. Main event 74 takes off down the second straightaway, and it's Factory Send LSG all over the top of this one. That's Callie Kopetsky. Kopetsky's got Mayhem McCain in that 2 spot for Marshall Racing. Gets the Nag 4, the Nag 2 going 1 and 2. Got Cyclecraft Colors, the Mad Dog, Madalena, Jason back in that 3 spot. LSG, Marshall, and Cyclecraft back at us. Kopetsky gets the win overall. McCain, Jason, Sparaza. Fourteen girls experts out there now. Main event 75. Dakar, Carmen, Koodle, Hale, and Haltz. Factory Answer on top once again. Addison Dakar rocking and rolling down that second straight. The Nag 14. Been flying all weekend long so far. Chloe Koodle for Factory Sean Carvajal's LDC is in that 2 spot. S Squared Colors in the 3. Got to be Stinks back there. Sounds like our downriders up in that second straightaway. Dakar gets the win overall. Koodle, Stinks, Haltz, and here comes Carmen. Big round of applause for Lily and everybody. I didn't see it, but I sure heard it. Downriders jumping right back up. Let's show those ladies some love, you guys. Porter, Searfoss, Pierce, Sweet, Spencer, Waldner, Wiley, and Olson. Daylight Colors on top. Kim Porter got Searfoss in that 2 spot. GC2, the Tater Top back in the 3 with the yard bike of Wiley. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Daylight and S Squared in that last turn. Porter trying to hold off Searfoss. Searfoss trying to find a line. Both these ladies rocking back at me. The 1 and the A go 1 and 2. Porter, Searfoss, Pierce, Wiley, Sweet. One more round of applause for our down ladies, everybody. Jordan, Nealon, Rachel, Sweet, Dave, Sparaza, McKay, and Martin. Power Effects Speed Coup Colors. I saw the red hair flying down that first straight. That's got to be the Mad Rabbit on top. Your National 42 rocking and rolling down that second straightaway. I got the Machine, Kenny Nealon from Ameriprise in that 2 spot. It's Jordan Nealon 1 and 2. Rachel back in that 3 spot with the Predator sitting in the 4, the Powerhouse in the 5, and all the ladies hit the J&R turn and take off back at me with Power FX running the show down this last straightaway. The Mad Rabbit gets it done. The Machine gets the 2 spot. Mayhem, the Predator, the Powerhouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Main event 78 on the track, 21 to 30-year-old ladies experts, Sargent, Robeson, Pettinelli, and Murphy. I know that Devin Murphy hasn't been here all day. Once again, hope she's doing okay after her little digger yesterday. I'm sure she'll be back soon. Down into turn number 2, I'm looking for Izzy Sargent for PWR. The PWR rider up top. The Daylight rider in the 2 spot is Ashley Pettinelli. I got Becca Suze back in that 3 spot for Velocia Sport and the CR Legal team, but it's all PWR out of Eagle County BMX. Izzy Sargent with the win in the 21-30 ladies expert class. Pettinelli and Becca Suze 2 and 3. $41.50 ladies experts, Dirks, Huggins, and Kugler. Mama Hugs back on the top spot once again. The Vega Racers got 2 of a kind. She's looking for 3 of a kind though. Out of VMP BMX, she's flying down that second straightaway in that 2 spot. Gonna be the time to shine right out of Chesapeake. That's Sparky, Sarah Kugler, and Dirks 1, 2, and 3. The 4, the Nag 8, the Nag 9, 1, 2, and 3 through the 3rd straightaway. The ladies come cruising back at us. Hugs gets the win, Sparks gets the 2 spot, and Dirks gets a 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Last rack of our 8 ladies for the day. Main event 80, your 51 and over women experts. The Czech chick, Sonia Badaniak, Kelly Thalogu, Mama Marge, and Bianca Lathan. I got Badaniak on 1, rocking the Power FX gear. I got the logo in that 2 spot. It's Kaminsky, it's Lathan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Badaniak up top. Power FX, Sia, Chippendales, and Wrenchman rolling around the Bombshell Pro Max J&R turn. Badaniak gets the win overall. Thalogu, Kaminsky, and Lathan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which brings us back to the boys experts, Lomascolo, Wang, and Darling. Gold Cup plate on top once again. That's going to be Lucas Wang in that top spot. Battle for the 2 spots where it's at. I got Lomascolo. I got Darling out there. They're both tied at 5 points. Down that 3rd straight, they're all 3 hitting the last turn at the same time, but it's still Wang on top. The battle for the 2 spots where it's at, like I said, Lomascolo's trying to hold it down in the Sunday colors. The man in black trying to get it back, but it's going to be Wang, Lomascolo, and Darling, 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Six-year-old experts popping down that front straightaway. I got Bajorn Leclerc, the Milo Man, Milo Long, Cash Hibbets, and Ridge Spore. We got a battle for that top spot right now. We're pumping our way through. Leclerc and the Milo Man going 1 and 2. Got Cash Hibbets back in that 3 spot. Leave it 4, sit in the 4. Our 6-year-old experts fly down in the last turn. Still Bajorn Leclerc, the 1-4 ride. Jumping his way down here. Leclerc gets the win. The Milo Man, Cash, and Ridge. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 83 or 7X class. Brammer, Lomascolo, Hanson, Moore, Hill, Como, and Devolve. Into the first turn, looks like Factory S squared popping down that second straightaway. I'm looking for the Nag 13 of Lomascolo. Lomascolo's got the Mohawk Beckett Brammer in the 2 spot. S squared, Daylight 1, 2. We got the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore back in the 3. The Nag 13, the 1 in the National 45, 1, 2, and 3. The Rock 1 is Colton Hill back in that 4 spot, but it's all S squared up top. The Mohawk trying to find the line down and around. Noah trying to hold it down for a whole entire straight. Lomascolo, Brammer will go 1 and 2. The Hot Rod gets a 3 spot. Hill. All right, the 50-50 ticket was pulled. 50-50 was pulled. It's a red ticket, 0712771, and they got that posted over here as well. You can go check it over at the raffle table if you want to see if you won the 50-50. If you did, you should share it with me. At registration, the 10's in front of registration. Yes, sir. We have 84 8-year-old experts down at turn number 2. Island of Misfits Toys. Bryce Grover doing his thing. I got Grover. I got Mona Smith. 1-2. We dropped a rider over in that second turn. Grover, Mona Smith, and the bike zone ride. Got to be the Outlaw Gunner LePan back in that 3 spot, but our top rider is rolling right now. Bryce down that last straightaway. We dropped a rider in the last turn, too. Grover gets the win. Beckett grabs the 2. The Outlaw gets the 3, and the 4th spot's going to Problematic. Matic Kanopka. Getting our down riders checked out in turns 2 and 3. First one's up. Let's show him some love. And the second one's up. Main event 85. The Missile, Mike Castley. Mismatch, Christian Razian. Grambo Gibbler. Cobra Kai Bradfield. 50-50 Bentley Clark. Hawkeye Ethan Fowler. Jumpin' Jacks for catch. And Kyle Lee. Looks like the 2 bike on top right now, or the 6 bike on top right now. That's the Missile Castley. Castley's got the 13 to Mismatch in that 2 spot. I got Jumpin' Jacks back in the 3 spot. The 9 experts roll down into the last turn. It's all Castley right now. Out of San Diego BMX, the Missile looking for another win here on day number 2. Castley gets it done. Mismatch. Fur catch. Main event 86, your 10-year-old expert class. Cox, Pieper, Castellano, Moreau, Huggins, Pinelli, Wilson, and Dowsis. I'm looking at the speed train up top right now, rocking the factory S-squared colors from Chesapeake BMX. He's got the Cox in his hip pocket right now. It's S-squared in full tilt around the second turn. I got the 4 bike. Fast cast back in that 3 spot. Here comes Zio and the 1 ride of Leaping Lane. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All the 10 experts fly down around. The speed train trying to hold off the Silent Assassin for a whole entire straight. The Nag 4 and the Nag 6. Pieper, Cox, Fast cast, Zio, Wilson. Main event, 87, your 11-year-old expert class. Lander, Williams, Fuller, Kromowski, and Proto, Rocco, Rodriguez, and Caldwell. Down in the first turn we go. Winky Lander comes out on the top side. I got high-low for Factory Sean Carvajal's LDC in that 2 spot. It's Answer and the LDC with the ultra ride. No, here comes the Rock 1 taking over that 3 spot. That's the Kamikaze Jake Caldwell from Factory Rift Tangent, but it's still Answer in the last turn. LDC in that 2 spot. Lander, high-low, Caldwell, and the 4 bike comes by. Kromowski gets that 4 spot. Nice race, boys. Get another rider checked out over in that first turn. All right, sounds like they're standing up. Let's show them some love. We got the 12 experts up on the gate ready to go. And he's riding it out, so let's give him some big round of applause, you guys. All right, 12-year-old expert main event number 88. Widener, Macias, Kelso, Martin, Calejo, Martinez, Moss, and Gasaway. Factory answer up top once again. The J-Dog doing his thing. Got Macias in that 2 spot for Raptor BMX Racing. It's answer. It's Raptor 1 and 2. Got the C-Bike. Kelso back in that 3 spot. Got Slay rocking in the 4. Martinez in that 5 spot. But it's all answer and Raptor 1-2 around that last turn. Kelso trying to hold on that 3 spot. Widener, Macias, Kelso 1, 2, and 3. Gasaway gets the 4. Martinez gets the 5. Martin in the 6. Thirteen-year-old experts on the track. Hart, Bryant, Van Kesteren, Fisher, McClone, Snyder, Curley, and Forget. Down into turn number 1, running our top rider is ripping it right now. That's the Carter man, Carter Hart from Grand Prix BMX. Your national number 2 is gone right now. This dude is flying. Got the 96 in that 2 spot. That's Porky Fisher. Cody V back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. They roll right now. But it's all Carter man up top. Factory Rift Tangent does it once again, and Hart gets the top of the podium. Fisher, Cody V, and the Cyclone. Fourteen-year-old experts on the track. Minell, Porter, Stravopoulos, Day, Gordon, Santana, Dowdy, and Bowers. Down the second straight we fly right now. I got Mad Max doing his thing once again. This dude's trying to make it 2 days in a row. Stravopoulos in that 2 spot. The 4 bike is the Darkness. Porter back at the 3. Back at me right now. It's all Minell once again. Minell gets the win. The Reaper. Porter. Dowdy. $15 experts. Berens, Taylor, Guay, Huggins, Kopetsky, Andrews, Corbet, and Johnson. Going to be Alec Taylor on the 1 spot right now. I got T-Rex in that 2 spot. It's Taylor. It's Huggins 1 and 2. I got Kopetsky back in that 3 spot right now. The 4, 9-1. Going to be Guay in that 4 spot. Raw race footage in that 5. And here come the boys, everyone. Taylor, Huggins, Kopetsky, Guay, Johnson, Corbet, Andrews, and Berens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 16-year-old experts on the track. Stivel, Cole, Owens, Byer, Hordison, Pinelli, Dirks, and Daza. J&R colors up top. The Tornado, Taylor, Cole doing his thing. Cole on the 1 spot. Sia colors rocking in that 2 spot. That's going to be Hordison. I got the 6 and the C back there, 3 and 4. That's Byer and Stivel, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all J&R up top. The J&R Bicycle Speedco Avian Rider. Cole gets the win right here. Hamill in the 2. $17.20 for main event number 93. Marshall, Herrera, Mendito, Bertoli, Moscato, Barone, Hamill, and McGann. Down into turn number 1 we go right now. Factory answer comes off to the top. That's going to be Max Marshall. Marshall's on the move. I got Mendito in that 2 spot. Looks like the Sharks back in the 3. That's got to be Herrera. 1, 2, and 3. They fly. Answer, Black Crown, and the Sharks 1, 2, and 3. We got Hellfire in that 4 spot. That's Moscato. I got McGann back there, but it's all Max up top. Marshall down the left straightaway. He's going to get the win. The Skull Crusher's going to grab the 2 spot. Herrera back in the 3. The Moose, McGann, Barone, Hamill, and Bertoli. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. $21.25 experts. Main event 94. Mendito, Bramer, McCready, and McCabe. Mendito on top right now. I got Cyclecraft colors in that 2 spot. Here comes the Rhino, though, pulling into that 2 spot. Mendito, Bramer, 1, 2. McCready, McCabe, 3 and 4. Battle up top right now. We're flying on the last turn. A little high, a little low. They're bumping bars. Oh, boys! Down the left straightaway. Mendito holds on. Bramer, McCready, McCabe. That was awesome. $26.35 experts. Bowler, Maher, Harney, Alessandro, Cuppy, and Thurwichter. Zach Bowler up top right now. The Drake Roll Rider ripping down that second straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot. Is the 99 of Paul Maher. It's Bowler, Mahler, and Harney 1, 2, and 3. Alessandro back in that 4 spot. Cuppy and Thurwichter going 5 and 6, but it's all Zach once again. The GC1 trying to stand at the top of the podium for the 2nd day in a row, and he will. Bowler, Harney, and Maurer, 1, 2, and 3. 36 to 40-year-old experts, main event 96. Stodolski, Donovan, Pettinelli, Carragher, Diffenbach, Healy, Sambex, and Steins. Local dude rocking down that second straightaway. That's going to be Stodolski all over that top spot. Daylight colors in the 2 spot right now. That's got to be Pettinelli back there. Daddy doing his thing. It's Stodolski and Daddy 1 and 2. The 5.71 and the 5.8 turning and burning down this last straightaway. But the cult ride gets the win overall. Daddy grabs that 2 spot. And the 38 ride of Sambex, 1, 2, and 3. Wondering where they are? Here they come. The 41-45 experts, Mona Smith, Luby, Bostock, Kent, Eckert, Morrison, Hotz, and Calvetti. Factory Answer and Factory C, you go 1 and 2 once again. That's going to be the Nag 9 and the Nag 5. It's Mona Smith and Coach Lubes ripping down in that second turn. Here we go. Answer C, 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot is the Nag 16 ride of Fuzzy with the 13 ride in that 4 spot. That's Angus Morrison. I got Ecker in that 5 spot, but we got a hot one. Oh, man, the Sia ride tries to make the move. It's Lubes. It's Mona Smith, 1 and 2. Lubes, Mona Smith, 1 and 2. The coach gets it done on day number 2 of the New England Nationals. $46.50 experts, main event 98. We only got a couple more to go. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun out there because I sure am. Hulbert, Camarada, Huggins, Lips, Da Silva, Pinto, Garcia, Roeder, and Baglieri. And here comes Huggy Bear. Vega racing on top once again. Got the 398 and the Gold Cup 1 back there. That's going to be Da Silva, Pinto, and Garcia, 1, 2, and 3, all chasing Huggy Bear around that last turn. But it's the Hampton rider on top once again, and Tyrone is your winner. The 131 and the 388, Hulbert and Da Silva, Pinto, 2 and 3. $51.55 experts, main event 99. Dallas, Brisson, Quinton, Dowling, and Duke. Matt Dallas has been rocking and rolling all day long, all weekend long, and the GC1 is back on top. I got Q Money in that 2 spot with the Chippendale gear on. Daylight colors back in the 3, going to be Brian Brisson. It's Dallas, Money, and Brisson, 1, 2, and 3. Got the Bike Doctor colors in that 4 spot. That's got to be Brett Dowling with Duke back in that 5 for the Coastal Racing crew. But it's Sia down this last straightaway as Dallas gets the win once again. Q Money trying to hold on. Quinton, Brisson, 2 and 3. And this is it, guys. Last main event of the day, your 56 and over expert class. If you need to sign up for tomorrow, you need to make your way to the trailer. If you have to sign up for tomorrow, make your way to the trailer. There is no registration in the morning. Johnson, Cummings, Griffin, Wilmot, Coates, Silgrist, Charvet, and Sanders. The Tomahawk on the 1. Got Cummings on that 2 spot right now. It's Johnson and Cummings 1 and 2. The Ghost back in that 3 spot. The old guys hit the last turn, and here they come. Factory S squared all over the top spot once again. The GC1, the Tomahawk gets the win. The J-Bike Cummings in the 2 spot. Griffin in the 3, and the Sia Ride of Wilmot in the 4. And that's our day, everybody. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Racing starts at 8 a.m. Don't forget your transponder.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Brace.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.